Hello, I'm Ty, and today we are going to begin the journey down chapter 2. We played the chapter 1 a few weeks ago, and I believe it is time for us to begin the second part. Where it should lead us, who knows? Let's find out. SkyGoblins.
Report, sailor.
Oh, we've caught something in the net, Captain.
Finally. We might not have to starve to death in this blasted mist after all. All right, let's see what we've caught. Reel it in, Joe.
Well, what kind is it? Is it a big one? Can we eat it?
It's an airplane. Release the net. I thought we were saved. Scrap salvage is the last thing we need right now.
But sir, what if there's food in there? Rations of some sort.
Oh, cake! Maybe it's full of cake.
Go ahead. Reel it in and get your cake. I don't care.
Ouch! I told you it was a bad idea to have a farm of cacti in an airplane.
Don't diss my cacti, man. It's not their fault that you landed on them.
Well, maybe if you hadn't crashed the airplane, I might have considered not sitting on one.
Oh, yeah, great landing, Bwana. I'm glad you're still alive, so I still have the chance to strangle you! Master pilot, huh? Enter?
Hello!
Got any food?
Well, that's an interesting start. Okay. So basically what happened last time was that we finished building the...
So
Oh
let
wait,
me
hold
get
on.
this straight. We're simply stuck out here in the mist?
I'm afraid so, miss. This ship isn't going anywhere. Without a lighthouse to guide us, we have no idea where to steer. We're just gonna have to wait it out. If you're lucky, it won't be more than a couple of weeks.
I can't believe this. Is there really nothing we can do?
Well, if we knew our bearings, I guess that'd be a good start. But we don't. We've always relied on the lighthouse for navigation.
Bwana, you're a pilot. You have any ideas?
What you need, lady?
Our bearings. We need to find out in which direction the ship is heading.
No worries, Lina. You can always count on Bwana chatters.
Great. I'll take this opportunity to catch up on some more reading.
How the heck am I gonna figure out what direction the ship's going?
Okay, so now we're in control. So last game we played, we basically were building the airplane in order to take this lady to the edge of the world, which apparently is also covered in mist. And right now we're apparently in this misty area, and I guess this is where the game takes place. So yeah, let's see what we can do around there.
How you feeling, lady?
Oh, I'm doing my best to distract the seasickness with this book of yours. And it's actually working. Your father Kaonandodo was onto something big with this. This book really is an amazing find, and I'm sure we'll be able to reach the Underland with this. I just know it. We need to figure out its meaning before it's too late.
Too late for what? Reaching the underworld? Too late for what?
Too late for what?
Listen, Bwana. The thugs who broke into the university and chased us from the charter are dead serious on covering their tracks. We must get into port and find some answers before they silence every last lead to their dirty operation.
Okay, reaching the Underland.
Reaching the Underland?
Shh, Bwana, stop talking so loud about it. Yes, of course we're trying to reach the Underland. That's why we need this book. Something real crooked is going on down there. and I'm hell-bent on finding out what it is.
Okay. We don't have anything in the inventory. Okay, what about Joe?
What you looking for?
I'm trying to catch a glimpse of Port Artue, or another vessel, or anything that might help us get back to port. But all I see is darkness. And that there buoy, of course. We're gonna stay moored to it until the fog lifts, so we don't just keep drifting away. Could be today, could be in a week.
Can I help?
Can I help?
Well, your lady friend was onto something there. If we somehow can figure out our bearings, we might just have a chance of getting out of this soup on our own.
Okay. What is this
What
place?
is this place?
You're on board the MS Biko, an eel trawler lost somewhere in the thick soup and mist, far from its port.
So this boat catches eels?
So this boat catches eels?
Sure, it's the only thing we misters can do. Hunt for eel. Ain't nothing else out in the mist as far as I know. Full of darkness. Cold, wet darkness. Problem now is we can't catch jack in this thick mist. No eels get stuck in a static net. And we don't dare move in case we drift further away.
Okay, I was going to ask then why can they eat eels, but I guess that answers the question. What is the mist anyways?
What is the mist anyways?
I have no idea. It's just there.
Is there no water down there? I can't hear any waves.
Nobody knows what's down there. We're not supposed to ask. If you start asking those kind of questions in the port, you'll get busted in no time. We don't talk about it. The boats just kind of float, and that's all we need to know to catch our eels.
Okay, so what happened to the lighthouse?
So, what happened to the lighthouse?
Beats me. It worked fine when we left port. And about a week ago, when I woke up for my shift one morning, I couldn't see it. And we've just been aimlessly drifting since.
Okay. Catch you later.
Catch you later, Joe.
Keep Bwana, stay afloat.
Okay. So we know what our goal is. Now the question is, how do we do that? Let's see what else we can do around there.
Boy is too far away. I can't get a good look at it from here.
Yeah, what about the wires?
What's this? Don't! Those wires are dangerous.
Okay, so apparently we have a live wire over here.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Okay, so we need to fix the wires in order to get this thing to work. Okay. What else can we do?
It says Biko. I guess that's the name of the ship we're on. The window is fastened with 2 screws. It's locked. Nice steering wheel.
Okay.
Hey, there's a key inside. Can't reach it. Hello, Captain? It's no use. He's fast asleep.
Apparently drank himself to sleep. Okay, so we can't do anything here currently.
Kito, brother, how you doing, man?
I'm okay, Bwana. Just a little seasick. I think I'm gonna lie here for a while.
Of course, man. I've got this covered.
Yes, man. I will get everything covered.
Hey, can I borrow that screwdriver?
Sure, man. Knock yourself out.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, buddy.
No problemo, Bwana. Go drive them screws.
Alright, anything
I
else?
don't need any more tools right now.
Okay, nothing else.
I guess we won't need our makeshift safety belts anymore. But the duct tape might still come in handy.
Okay, we got some tape. What else do we have around there? I don't see anything else in particular. Let's speak to him.
Hey, Kito.
Hey there, Bwana. Looks like we got ourselves into quite a pickle here.
Yeah, man. This boat is going nowhere.
How did we wind up in this mess anyway?
How did we wind up in this mess anyways?
Bwana, you already forget, eh? Well, long story short, we were up to our knees in debt back home in Kingsport Bay. And then that lady Lina shows up looking for a book. It turns out we had the book she was looking for. Some old book that belonged to Kaonandodo. Then all of a sudden, she needs to get out of there in a hurry and starts waving money around and...
And that's when I convinced you to fix the plane so we could chatter it to her. Right, now I remember.
Yeah, and then we got it going and we were chased by those crazy guys with the Tommy guns. We flew over the edge, ran out of gas, and then fell into the mist.
And wound up here, in the net of some kind of weird floating eel trawler.
Exactly, Mon.
How did she know our father had the book she was looking for?
I don't know, Bwana. I guess Kaonandodo must have been mixed up in the same stuff as she is, one way or another. Too bad he isn't around to explain these things. I sure miss him.
Me too, man.
Okay, so this was our... let's hear the short summary of what happened in the previous game kind of thing. Okay, I see.
Later, Kito.
Okay, so I believe that with that we are done here. Okay, let's see. Can I use the tape with the wire? I can.
First class engineering.
Okay. Now let's see, what does this do?
Light! Beautiful light!
Indeed.
The wires, so we have to conserve energy, but he's taking it too far. Oh, this darkness is horrible. Just thinking about all those scary things out in the mist is driving me mad.
What scary things?
Pirates! Bloodthirsty pirates! Not to mention the eels. Small ones are friendly enough, but the big ones... Oh, the big ones. I don't want to think about it. Wish we were back in Port Artue.
Okay, apparently we have a bunch of information. Let's go over it one by one. There are pirates out there.
There are pirates out there?
You kidding me? You never heard of the Sisulus? Nastiest pirates there are. They're a curse to these mists and to all of us who work it. They hack and slash their way through any vessel they encounter, no matter the flag. Oh, it's a bloody mess when they're done. Stay clear of the Sisulus if you want to keep your body parts. That's all I'm saying, mate. They're a bloodthirsty lot.
They sound friendly. Okay. Eaten by eels, really?
Eaten by eels? Really?
Really? You never heard about the Hungries? I've heard tales of them swallowing entire ships, twice the size of this one.
You mean a giant eel could pop up and eat us at any minute now?
Well, as long as there's a charge left in our batteries, we should be okay. Legend has it they never come close when you got your lights on. It's what happens when we run out of fuel and everything goes dark that scares me.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Tell me about Port Artue.
It's the only town down here under St. Armando. As far as I know, at least. The home port of most ships work in the mist. Sometimes the fog lifts, but most of the time it's just completely enveloped in a thick, soupy fog. It's no happy place, but it's certainly better than being stuck out here. There's warmth there. And food! Wonderful food! Oh, crikey, mate.
Oh,
it's
crikey,
good
mate.
stuff.
Okay, see you
See
around.
you around.
Can I take that?
Hey, look, a loose spring. I better take
Okay.
it before they poke someone's eye out.
What else do we have around here that I can take?
It's just a sink. I don't really have any use for it.
Ah, but you will, Bwana. The water coming out of that tap is just about the only thing left to drink on board this ship. We had a couple of bottles of eel rinse too, but I'm pretty sure the captain has finished them all by now.
Eel rinse? What's that?
It's nasty stuff. Nasty industrial grade stuff. You're not supposed to drink it, really, but everybody does.
Okay, so these are the bottles we saw on the ground earlier. Okay, so let's go and see what we can do up there.
Pretty sure Gimbo wants to keep the light on.
Okay, we can't turn off the light. That's not good. Whatever.
The wires are repaired now. I think I'll leave them that way.
Okay, well, I was hoping to undo that, but I guess not.
It's Kito's screwdriver.
Indeed.
Let's get this window off. Ha-ha! I can't reach the handle to the porthole.
I can't reach the handle.
It's
Can you
our
use tape?
multi-purpose, our old seat safety. Man, that's not gonna work. No way I can pick the lock with.
Okay, so we can't reach it like that. Can I combine
don't
them?
think that- I'm not.
Okay. I was hoping to make it a bit straighter so then we can use it to grab the key, but I guess not. Okay, that works.
Oh boy, sometimes I'm so smart I surprise myself. No way.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get the lock, I'm just trying to open the door. Wait, so can I just use the key actually? Okay. I didn't know what the key was for, so I guess that answered that.
Hey, it's a navigation book.
Lost, a Mister's Guide to Navigation. Okay. In the brave words of the fearless Captain Mambina, perhaps the most legendary of all misters, to prowl the fog for its priceless fruits. Bring on the darkness and hardship. I will catch it in my net and bleed it with my spear. He summarized the strength and will of the proud thing that it is, to be a mister. A hard-working sailor whose passion, nay destiny, it is to walk the glorious darkness of the never-ending fog for another catch of glorious eel. To this spirit I dedicate this Mister's Guide. Wait, there are so many pages. Okay, I don't know if I want to read everything out loud. That's a lot to read out loud. Let's just skim it real quick, and if I see anything important, I will mention that. So, yeah, we have a lot to work with. Okay, that's not important. Again, not really relevant for us. Again, this is not really important. I guess this shows us the different things we can catch. Okay. Equipment. Wait, what is that? Upbound vessels used for imports and exports from St. Armando deploy advanced ballast tanks for buoyancy control. thus enabling them to navigate both mist and water with moderately low risk of capsizing. Okay, I might need to do that because this will give us an idea like where we are. So this might be what we need to do. Okay, and this one is again not relevant. Navigation. Okay, so apparently we have these things on the ship. Okay. Celestial navigation. Okay, I assume we are probably using that in order to know where we are also, maybe? Depending on the star's location in the heavens is compared to a celestial navotorium, one's latitude and longitude can then be deduced using the age indexed on the following page. The pet star moves across the heavens in a repeating pattern. Because of this, sailors have been able to develop an age index used to locate the pet star location with the help of time. Aha. Okay. Blah blah blah. Okay, the Hungaries. Okay, I don't really see anything we need to care about. And apparently that's the last page. Okay, is there anything else to do before I touch the captain?
I'd better leave the sailing bit to the professionals. I'd only take us further into the mist.
Okay, let's let to speak to him.
Looks like he finished a whole bottle of that nasty eel rinse. No wonder he's out cold.
Okay. I don't think I can grab anything here. Okay, let's say that I'm done here. Can you make sense of this thing, man?
The book won't give us our bearings. It's just got maps and stuff. Man, that's not gonna work. Lina, check this book out.
What is it?
It's the captain's navigation book. It's gonna help us get into port. I hope.
Great. Good job, Bwana.
Okay, so apparently she doesn't help us. I see.
I don't wanna bother him with that.
I do want to bother him with that. I do indeed want to bother him with that.
Looky, the compass is still intact. Maybe I can detach it from the instrument panel somehow.
Okay.
Perfect. This is probably exactly what Joe needs.
Hey, Bwana, I thought tinkering with the airplane was my job.
No. Your job is fixing the airplane after I break it.
Okay, so maybe the only thing I actually had to do was getting this thing. Let's see. Let's give this to Joe.
We're heading north-northeast. Check it out.
Great! Guessing our bearing without the lighthouse to guide us is absolutely impossible. This should definitely help us get to the port. Now, all we need is a map so we can figure out our location.
So we still have no idea where we are?
I'm afraid so, pal. And with the captain going full barrel on the eel rinse, I'm afraid we can forget asking him for help. If only we had a map or something.
No worries, man. I'll think of something.
Okay, I got your map right here.
Hey, look what I borrowed from the captain's bridge.
Hey, that's just what we need. We're in the northern rubble, eh? I could have never guessed. That means we're ready to fire up the engines and get out of here. I never thought I'd say this, but it's gonna be good getting back into port.
Okay. Well, that was easy. Anthony Sardina. Okay, these are the credits. Okay, so we finished the opening of the game, and now we are entering into the main game. Okay, looks like we are like in an actual city and stuff. Interesting. The Journey Down, Chapter 2. Okay. We got our title drop.
Well. Look what we have here. The name's Barlow. Police Chief Barlow. You're under arrest.
Oh.
Arrest? On what charges?
Don't try and fool me, Angel. The Journal of the Journey Down doesn't belong to you.
Hey, give that back to her.
I don't think so. You boys gonna spend some time in the can. And you and me, Angel. We're gonna have a little chit-chat.
Okay, so apparently we are starting in jail. Yep, okay.
Oh, man. I wonder what they're gonna do to her.
I wonder what they're going to do to us. We thought we were screwed back home in Kingsport Bay. Look at us now.
Yeah, we didn't get much of a warm welcome, did we?
Nope.
Okay, looks like I'm in control. Let's see what Kito says.
Hey, Kito.
Who did you fool?
Okay, what happens if I do it again?
Hey, cut it out, Bwana.
Sorry. Won't do it again.
Will he drop on me if I keep doing that?
Oops.
Oh, my head is ringing. I think I broke it.
Your head is still in one piece, man. But look, you broke my chains when you fell. Good job, man.
Okay. That wasn't my intention, but I mean, it works, I guess.
Kito, how am I gonna get you loose from them chains?
Just use your head, Bwana, like I did.
I'll go look for a hammer or something.
Hurry up, whatever you do. I'm starting to get a headache here.
Look at you, Kito! Upside down and all stripy. Now you look even sillier than before.
You don't look so fashionable yourself, Bwana. I'm actually starting to like these new clothes, though. They're quite comfortable, and I think these stripes really accentuate my figure. I could use some help getting down from here, though.
I'll figure something out, buddy.
Okay. Okay, so we can speak with him. What's up with the police? If I was a kid, I would throttle Bwana for that. I feel like normally, if you get kicked out of your bed and smacked into a wall, you will try to go after the person that just did it to you. But apparently Kito is like, oh, look at that, I just smacked it into a wall. How funny is that? Kito is too forgiving, man. Way too forgiving.
What's up with the police here? They're even worse than back home in Kingsport Bay.
Yeah, looks like they're pretty crooked, all right. I have a feeling it's not the last time we've seen of that Barlow guy.
Where do you think they took Lina? And why didn't they throw her in the cell with us?
I really don't know, Bwana. There's something fishy about this whole city. And I have a feeling the police chief has more than just policing on his mind.
Okay. Man, this prison is boring. I mean, it is prison.
Man, this prison is boring. When do you think they'll let us out?
Beats me, Mo. The cops didn't seem to be in much of a hurry, though.
I hate being stuck.
Okay, I will look for a way
I'll
out.
go look for a way out.
Okay, so let's see what we can do around here.
I can see the prison yard outside. Whoa, that's one badass yo-yo. Man, it's super heavy.
Okay, apparently I got a very nice yo-yo. That seems promising. Okay. A skeleton.
Oh, gross. That poor fellow must have been here for a long time. Gee, I hope that's not... Yup. That's our toilet.
Yo, man, and it's really stinky.
Okay. Are we supposed to go through the toilet?
Hello? Anyone there?
I think everyone's gone home for the night.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
Kito, remember when we were kids and the cops used to lock us up for thief in the fruit stands?
Of course I remember, Bwana. The best mangoes I've ever tasted.
You used to be so thin you could squeeze through the bars of the jail cell.
Yeah, I guess I put on a few healthy pounds since then.
Okay, so Kito used to be thin. That's good to know, I guess. Let's see what we can do with this thing.
Hey, maybe we can get this grate open somehow. But we need to bend the grate out of there, not smash it. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to hammer it loose. I need something I can bend it off with. Hey, let's leave Mr. Poor Skeleton alone. Looks like he's been through some rough times.
Okay.
That gate looks super sturdy. I doubt I'll be able to knock it open.
What about the window? Okay, that works.
There! A little bit of home decoration can really make a difference.
Okay, so what am I doing with that? Ah,
away. Mighty mud juggler! Look, Kito, I blasted a hole through the wall.
Aha! Good job, Bwana! Does it lead anywhere?
I guess I'm about to find out. I guess this is where the prisoners get their exercise. I wonder what they're mining.
It looks more like a factory than a prison. Interesting.
I need to prop up this lever somehow. It says workplace security switch. This machine requires 2 operators at all times.
Okay.
This cart is empty. It's locked. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be running around down here freely. I guess no one's up there, or I would have been busted by now. Hey, there's a pickaxe in that cart, but I can't reach it from here.
I don't really see anything to interact with. Okay, maybe I am supposed to do something in here first.
Hey, what you find out there, Mon?
It's a prison yard with lots of
Oh, exciting!
Okay. I can't take the chain anymore.
I can see the prison yard outside.
Can we chat?
How's it hanging?
Quit fooling around and help me get down, Bwana.
No worries, man. Your buddy Bwana is on the case. I'll go look for a way out. Ha!
Okay, there we go.
Imagine all the creepy stuff I could do with this. That limb of yours really came in handy. Get it? Handy?
Ha 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 ha. Okay, so I assume I'm supposed to use that with this.
Okay, here we go. Dead man switch activated.
And now the other button. Aha, the other button moves this thing. Okay, what about this stuff? Okay, I'm not sure what this switch is doing. Okay.
This cart is empty. Hey, there's a pickaxe in that cart, but I can't reach it from here.
Why can't I reach it from here? Oh, because I need. Okay, see. Okay, so now I should be able to reach it, right?
Hey, little pickaxe, come to Papa. I have a feeling you and me are going to
Come
make
to Papa.
good friends.
Too easy, yep, too easy. Okay, let's go get our friend
Check this out,
free.
man. I found a pickaxe.
Oh, someone! You should be able to break all sorts of stuff with that. Thanks, Bwana. Hanging upside down was starting to lose its novelty effect.
Okay, can we check?
Any idea how we can get out of here, man?
Beats me, Mon. We can't get out through the yard.
Nah, there's no way we're climbing over those fences. And there are guard towers everywhere. We're gonna have to find some other way out of here.
Okay.
This gate is way too tough to bend open. Hey, let's leave Mr. Poor Skeleton alone. Looks like he's been through some rough times.
Can I use this on the door?
Ah, the door is too tough. I can't bend it open.
The door is too tough? What? What am I supposed to do now? I don't think this helps me in any way.
Any idea how we can get out of here, man?
Beats me, Mon. We can't get out through the yard.
Nah, there's no way we're climbing over those fences. And there are guard towers everywhere. We're gonna have to find some other way out of here.
Oh wait, I can bend this now.
Alright, let's break this thing open.
Ah, Bwana, you're a genius.
Okay, this is gonna be real gross. But
Yep.
it's our only chance to get out of here.
I guess a little sewage perfume won't kill us.
I hope not. Keep your nose shut and your eyes open.
It's pretty dark in here.
And pretty slimy. Hey, it's kinda slippery.
Whoa!
can breathe again.
Whew. You all right, Bwana?
I'm good. I think I can make it over that fence over there. Looks like I can get into the city that way. You go see if you can find our airplane. I'll go look for Lina, okay?
Sounds like a plan, Mon. With that new mud juggler perfume of yours, I'm sure she'll jump right into your arms. Good luck!
Are you saying that they smell funky? That's rude.
Man, I really got to get out of this prison suit, or I'll be busted in no time. Better try and find some new clothes before I start looking for Lina.
Okay. Back door.
It's locked. I don't think I'm getting in that way. It's full of empty tin cans.
Okay.
Hey, I found some canned lobster. I ain't climbing back into prison again, man.
Well, the police is coming, so we might want to go back in there.
It says down with Morobo. Reclaim your housing, reclaim your lives. It's a call for public action against some hotshot politician up in St. Armando. I doubt anyone down here in Port Artue is going to do anything about it. Hey, birdie. Shy little fella.
Okay, so the pigeon runs away.
I better lay low until I get some new clothes. Annie's. It's the name of the bar, I guess.
Okay, let's go
I
in.
better lay low until I get some new clothes.
Okay, apparently I can go in.
Alright, Bwana. Gotta stay low-key now. Can't risk being seen here in...
Hey, stranger.
Oh,
Hello.
Would you be so kind as to help a lady in distress?
Help with what?
I think I just dropped my matches.
Oh boy.
Oops. I can be real clumsy sometimes.
Look, I don't think I can...
Oh, come on. I don't bite.
I mean, you might.
That's more like it. What a gentleman. Say, looks like you've got yourself into some trouble, Mr. Gentleman. What were you in for?
The police locked me up after my airplane crash. I got busted because I had no papers coming here. Well, I didn't really ask for papers, so let's go with the first one.
The police locked me up after my airplane crashed.
Your aeroplane? You mean you're a pilot? You're beginning to interest me. A little bit.
Listen, lady, can I come inside? I really need to get out of these clothes.
Well, that's very forward of you. If you think I'm letting some fugitive lawbreaker in from the streets to get naked, you're crazy, mister.
I mean, she did invite me
Thanks for the help.
a second ago to light a cigarette for her, so I have a feeling she's going to let me inside her house soon enough.
The door's locked and she's not opening. I guess I didn't make a good first impression. It's a newspaper vending machine.
Okay. Wait, can I...
We could make a little fire with these newspapers. If only I could get them out somehow.
Okay. So we're definitely supposed to start a fire over here.
I'm pretty sure the jail is over that way. I'm not going any closer. I'm not going to start knocking on random doors wearing this prison suit. It says, local Lanis used Mattress Kingdom.
Okay.
That's Port Artue's clock tower. It's probably the tallest building in all of Port Artue. Nothing like the skyscrapers we got back home in St. Armando.
Okay, so we have another pet where we can take here. Oh, we have a phone book. Okay, well, I'm doing that. Who is that?
I better lay low until I get some new clothes. It's a movie theater named Cinema Rex. It looks like it's closed right now, though. Maybe it opens later in the evening.
Okay. So this is the boat I was on earlier. Okay, we have two pets where we can take.
This must be the train station that connects Port Artue to St. Armando. The sign on the door says, all railway services cancelled until further notice. Unauthorized access will be punished to the full extent of the law.
Mm-hmm.
It's Biko, the ship that brought us here. Looks like it's empty.
Okay, looks like the entire interaction is just this thing, so we can't really do much with that. I guess I will go check this out. Okay, lighthouse.
Lighthouse. I better lay low until I get some new clothes.
Okay, apparently I'm not supposed to go into the lighthouse.
So, when's you figure the shipment's gonna start coming in again, Mo?
I don't know, Vince. Looks like the blackout ain't going away.
Don't look like it. So how are we gonna push our goods when there ain't no ships around?
Beats me, Vince. If I knew, I wouldn't be standing here freezing, staring at your mug all day.
Hey, Mo, look at that.
Hey, nice pajamas, kid.
Looks like this fella's on vacation from the slammer. Don't you reckon, Mo?
Sure does, Vince. Hey, kid, maybe you should slip into some new clothes, huh? I don't figure you're gonna last long in them stripes.
Yeah, that's my problem. You guys don't happen to have some clothes I could borrow?
Kid, you've come to the right place. It just so happens that I, Honest Mo, and my associate here, Trusty Vince, have a whole crate of clothes we'd love for you to purchase. Finest stuff, prime Armandan leather.
Yeah, real leather. Fancy pricey goods.
500 bucks, and the crate is yours.
500.
Crate of clothes?
We deal in bulk, all right? It's a steal, kid.
Yeah, 500 bucks, you get the whole crate.
I don't have any money. Maybe I could just borrow them, eh?
Listen, kid, we've got our own troubles, all right? This whole business with the lighthouse is killing us. We need some dough so we can get off the street. We're freezing our kneecaps off out here.
Okay. What can we do around
It's an
here?
empty barrel.
It's not just an empty barrel, kid.
That's right, Mo. It's our empty barrel. We protect what's ours, okay?
Hey, it's a crate full of Fatitos XXL. My favorite nacho brand. Can I have some?
These things are banned. We can't push them. Go ahead and grab a bag, kid. We're sick of them. Haven't eaten anything else for a week.
Wow, thanks! Oh boy, I remember these calorie bombs from Kingsport Bay. They turned Kito from slim to chubby in just one summer.
Okay, so I'm supposed to use these for the pigeon.
So how's business?
It's a frozen dead beat, kid.
Ain't no work, ain't no heat.
Nothing we can do but stand here and freeze our fingers off. Aye. And wait for the shipments to start coming in again.
Okay, so let's go over the entire thing again.
What you guys doing here?
We work the docks, kid. When the shipments come in, we load, unload, bargain, swap, trade, fiddle, do the Jimmy, run the books, and then wait for the next
Do the
shipment to come
Jimmy?
in. It's been a dead beat the past week, though.
Yeah, ain't no ships coming or going ever since the lighthouse stopped.
How does one do the Jimmy? About those clothes.
About those clothes.
Yeah?
Can I borrow them? I'll pay you once I get a hold of some money. Promise.
Sorry, kid. No cash, no clothes.
Kid, this ain't no charity. It's too cold to be giving clothes away. We might need them.
Yeah, if we don't get some heat soon, I'll be wearing the whole damn crate.
Okay.
I'm looking for a lady who arrived in port this night.
Ah, you one of the fellas who came in on the Pico, ain't ya?
Yeah, I knew I'd seen that mug before. Man, you was fast getting busted, wasn't you? What happened to the lady?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Nice hats.
They're not just hats, kid. They're union membership hats. We had to pay off all sorts of fellas to get these.
Okay. That might be useful.
You guys have special union hats?
Sure, show up at the miss front without one and you're gonna go to bed on an empty stomach. It's a great big racket and we're at the bottom of it. The fellas who run the union, the cops, and the mob. They're all making a mint while we're down here busting our noodles.
You guys gotta fight the oppression! Fire upon them exploiters!
Hey, we'd squeal like a pair of stoolie rats on eel fumes if only there was someone to rat to. But there just ain't. The coppers are just as crooked as the union and the mob here in Port Artue. When they're all in bed with one another, there ain't much we little folk can do.
Ain't it the truth, Mo? The powers that be gotta crumble and fall before we'll see any change down here, kid.
Okay.
So who's calling the shots?
Oh, it's a bleeding mess, ain't it, Vince?
It's all spaghetti, Mo. The union's run by the mob and the mob's fed by the people on top.
Yeah, and the chief of police and the mayor want to pretend they're top brass.
But there's no fooling us. We ain't no palookas.
They're controlled by hotshots from topside, just like anyone else important here in Port Artue.
Okay.
I gotta go.
I think that's it, right? Unless Vince will tell me
So
something.
how's business?
It's a
Ain't
nothing.
No, okay.
I got
So no matter who I speak to, it's the same thing. Okay, so we got Nacho. Let's try to feed him to the pigeon and see if I can maybe do something with that. Also, hold on. A wire box?
looks like an electric junction box. There's a couple of thick power cables in there. That wire is way too thick. I need something to cut it with. That wire is I need something.
Okay, I don't think I have anything to cut it with. Okay, let's see if I can get the pigeon.
Pale want a nacho?
Aha! A plunger.
Oh, gross! It's an old plunger! I'll stick it in my pants.
I found an old plunger, I find it disgusting, and then I'm like, I'm going to put it in my pants. That seems normal.
What a wonderful tool.
Oh, hi Reaper, how's it going? Power Dam and water? We indeed can do both. I'm trying to stay awake, so keeping hydrated does indeed help staying awake. But what are we doing with that? I need to think about that. Okay, I drank my water, I fixed my posture, so now we have a plunger. What are we doing with the plunger? Maybe I can use the plunger to open this thing up.
That won't help me break it open.
Okay, no. Okay, that works.
We could make a little fire with these newspapers. If only I could get them out somehow.
Okay, there we go.
Man, that's not gonna work.
I'm good, a little tired, but I got some work to do. I know that feeling. Basically, right now I'm operating on like 3 hours of sleep, so I'm not the most lucid I can be, but you know, sometimes that's what you work with. What do I need to do in order to burn the newspaper? Maybe I'm supposed to throw it into the dumpster?
Man, that's not gonna work.
Okay, no. I was hoping to make like a dumpster fire, but guess that's not the way.
Man, that's not gonna work. Doesn't look like it needs any plunging.
You have not slept in a few days? Oof, that sounds rough, man. I don't think I can do not sleeping for several days. That's not my kind of thing. I have to get my sleep. If not, I'm not functional. Oh wait, we have a phone number over here. 63400.
Club Timber, how may I be of service?
I would like to reserve a table. Hello, Pigface. I would like to reserve a table.
I'd like to reserve a table.
I'm sorry, sir, but this is a members-only club. We don't take reservations, and we don't accept any new members. Good night.
Oh. Okay, let's try it again. What was the number? I kind of forgot already. 64.
Club Timber, how may I be of service?
Hello, Pigface.
Hello, pig face.
You think you funny, huh? When I get my hands on you, I'ma break your neck, you little rat.
Alright, well, that didn't end exactly as I thought it's going to end. So, what are we doing?
Man, that's not gonna work.
Where am I supposed to put the newspaper in order to burn them?
I don't think that's gonna fly, man.
Let's see, what happens if I click on this thing again?
It's empty.
Okay, it's empty. So I was only supposed to get the newspaper out of here. And now we need to figure out where to place them in order to burn them.
I don't think that's gonna help me get it open. I don't think that.
Okay, so we're not supposed to start a fire over there.
That wire is way too thick. I need something to cut it with. That wire is. I need.
Okay. What if I do that?
Hey, find your own trash can.
Yeah, this one's our favorite. You gotta respect that.
I am. I'm just trying to give you some fire,
Let's
man.
fire this up.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Hey, that ain't so dumb.
Oh gosh, that feels good. I can feel my fingers again.
Ah, nice going, kid.
No problemo.
Hey, Mo, how come we never thought of that?
Can I speak to you
How's
now?
it going, fellas?
Doing great now with the fire. Thanks, kid.
About those clothes.
About those clothes.
Yeah?
Please, can I borrow some clothes?
What do you say, Mo? The guy helped us with the fire.
Sure, kid. We owe you one. See that big pile of crates? It's in there somewhere. A small wooden one.
Okay, nice.
Well, would you look at that?
Looking sharp, kid. Looks like you're ready for the town.
Thanks, fellas.
Forget about it.
We people getting in trouble with the law. We gotta stick together, you hear?
Okay, that's a nice fit. We actually got nice clothes this time. Okay, so now can we go inside the place I was at earlier? Okay, we can.
That's just nonsense, Joe. I don't drink to escape my problems. I escape my problems to go drinking. Right, Gimbo?
Aye, Captain. Whatever you say.
What's up, sailors?
Hey, good to see you again. Aye, we thought Barlow had you locked up for good, Bwana.
Ha! Fat chance. This Rasta is way too clever for Babylon oppressors.
Okay, once again, let's go over all the text.
How you guys doing?
Feels good having solid ground under one's feet again. I can tell you that.
Amen to that, mate. Oh, the mist scares the life out of me.
Ah, I've seen jellyfish with more backbone than you lot.
I'm looking for Lina. Have you seen her?
She your special lady? I
Yes.
hate to break it to you, man, but it seems like she and Police Chief Barlow have got something special going on.
What you talking about?
I saw them both strolling to that big posh place on Main Street, Club Timber. She was clinging to him like she was hot-struck, walking on sunshine. Sounds to me like you've been played for a fool, son.
But
Are you fellas talking about that tall, good-looking lady from out of town who's just strolling down Main Street? If you don't mind me saying so, she's out of your league, sir. Besides, if she's clinging to Barlow, you're better off without her.
That's the truth. You try and take something away from Barlow, Barlow takes something away from you in a very bad way.
I'm not afraid of no police. I could shake them off once, I can shake them off again. I got to get into Club Timber.
Okay, so this comes back to the phone call we tried to do earlier. Let's see what they can tell us about Club Timber.
What you guys know about Club Timber?
You really want to get in there, huh? Well, you're gonna have a hard time. You need to be filthy rich and well connected to get access to that joint. It's not for the people. That place is for the corrupt fat cats and untouchable high society. I'm pretty sure you can forget getting in there, Bwana. You're a good man, Bwana. The place is down with the decent folk.
Okay, then tell me about the police chief.
Tell me more about Police Chief Barlow.
He's been in charge around here for what? Probably 20 years or so. Can't say I've got anything personal against him, but like all people with power, he tends to misuse it. He likes to crack down real hard on people he doesn't agree with. And he's certainly up to a whole lot more than just policing the city.
Yes, I'm willing to bet he's tangled up in all sorts of shady doings. Police Chief Barlow is just as corrupt as the rest of the cream of the crop. I swear it, not a single honest man holds a seat of power in this god-forsaken town. The weight of the burden always lies on us misters.
Okay, so they don't really tell us anything useful.
Nice joint this.
You kidding me? This place is the cesspool at the end of the sewer. We all flow along the gutters of these streets, drip and drizzle in our own directions. But in the end, like the soggy pieces of street trash that we are, we end up here. Wet, cold, torn apart, and stepped upon. Face down in the mud.
Man, that was beautiful. We should have
Was
that
it?
engraved and put on the wall.
I don't think he's very positive, but sure.
Tell me about misters.
We're the little folks. We're the ones who actually do the real work around here. We're just simple folk caught in a crossfire. We come here to get out of the rain and drink ourselves piss drunk before we head out. Come back, and then do it all over again. Misters are the kind of people that wind up in a dump like this. People with money don't come here. People with connections don't come here. We're small people. To the big shots in town, we're worth less than the blood-stained dirt under their boots. Bunch of corrupt hoodlums. That's what they are.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous, so if you don't want to speak up, you don't have to. So when are you guys heading back out?
So when you guys heading back out?
Well, we can't right now, or we probably would. As long as the lighthouse is bust, we are stuck in port. And frankly, I'm not really in a hurry to get back out there. Sure, we gotta make a living, but a short break is well deserved. Ain't it, Gimbo?
It sure is. That lighthouse can stay broken for all I care. Oh, stone the crows, mate. I'm starting to get fed up to the back teeth of catching eel.
What happened to the eels?
What happens to the eel?
Most of it's sold off to upbound ships. Some stays down here for refining. You can make all sorts of stuff out of eel. Steaks, liquor, plastics, medicines. They're pretty strange creatures, come to think of it.
Okay, so again, it didn't really tell us anything useful. Let's see what they say about this, I guess.
You guys ever go to St. Armando?
Ah, no way. We haven't got the right permits. And even if we did, the Beco can't handle the locks. She runs too deep. I'd love to go someday, though. Get out of this bloody soup once and for all.
We keep getting more and more information.
What are the locks?
Aye, the locks at Pango Kubwa that lead up to St. Armando. You got special ships going through there. Eel trawlers can't go through them. They just aren't built for it.
We're doomed to be stuck down here forever. Might as well just deal with it, I guess.
Okay.
See you guys later.
So we didn't really learn anything useful from these guys. What about the book? Can I take that?
What you reading, Gimbo?
It's the captain's navigation book from the ship. The one about all the misting business and the lighthouse and all that. I found this picture of a lobster here. Can't stop staring at it. I'm so bleeding hungry. Oh, what I wouldn't do for some lobster stew right now.
You didn't get any food yet, man?
Nah, everything's closed this hour.
Oh, okay. Can I borrow the book?
Rack off, mate. It's my lobster.
Interesting. Okay, so we need to get food for these guys. So that's something we just learned. I got to research some tanks miniatures for a buyer. They put in a big order.
It's a floor drain.
Yeah, I've got to comply with the Port Artue hygiene directive. This eel rinse is considered hazardous waste.
By the way, Reaper, do you ever make tanks that are like not real tanks? So like for example, if you ever played Valkyria Chronicles, did you ever make like the tanks from Valkyria Chronicles? Because the tanks in Valkyria Chronicles are actually kind of interesting. They have a different design than the normal tanks. Also, let's save the game. I didn't save it. Okay, let's see what it says again about this.
It's a floor drain.
Yeah, I've got to comply with the Port Artue hygiene directive. This eel rinse is considered hazardous waste.
Okay. I think I will need to get the heel rinse and use it for something, so this might be something later on. You haven't? You should definitely check it out. They have some interesting thing in the entire series. Like there is more than one tank. There is I mean there is the main tank of the main character, but there is also like the enemies tanks, which are interesting. Especially the entire thing that like went on with Maximilian. That also was a bit interesting.
Hey, it's a picture of Saint Armando.
Yeah, it's an old outdated almanac. People like to dream themselves away with pretty pictures, you know? It's been hanging there forever. You can have it if you want.
Thanks, man. I love free stuff.
Okay, so we got something.
Hey, bartender, where's all the drinks?
I'm sorry, sir. It's gone dry during the big blackout. Shipments aren't coming in the way it's supposed to now the lighthouse is out. But once it starts working again, I'll run off and buy a whole new crate of it. You have my word, sir.
Okay, so we need to go and activate the lighthouse, which we already knew from earlier.
No time to be hanging around in the bar now. I've got to rescue Lina. Hey, man! You have an elevator for tiny people!
Well, you could say it's a tiny elevator, but it's not for people. It's a food shack.
How do you make it, actually? Produce food?
I don't. This bar serves liquid nutrition only. The shaft transports food from the kitchen downstairs to wherever it needs to go.
Okay, so we need to get into the kitchen to get the food. What about this?
Hey, can I play with the radio?
Yeah, go ahead and change the station all you like. You know that there's an old Army Broadway radio. It can pick up all sorts of things. It's pretty good to have in handy when the coppers are around doing raids and such.
Okay, we have this. Am I supposed to know the station? Okay, nothing. Okay, so currently the only thing we have is only this one thing. So I guess we need to come back for this one later. Okay, let's have a chat with the bartender.
Well, if it ain't a new guy in town, welcome to our fine establishment, where the drinks are divine and the clientele are a slice of heaven itself.
Flattering, Arnie. Very flattering.
Yeah, very flattering.
Now, what can I get you, sir? I hope you're not looking for eel rinse. I'm all out. You've got my word, however. The moment the lighthouse starts again, I'll be out through that door in a split second to secure a couple of crates once the shipments start coming in.
Okay, let's once again go over the information.
Any idea how I could get into Club Timber?
Listen, sir. All I do is pour them their drinks. I don't ever go up there.
You pour their drinks.
What do you think this here service shaft is for? They keep sending me orders, and I keep sending up drinks. Club Timber sits right on top of this joint. Now, I don't service all of Club Timber, mind you. Just the VIP lounge up top. Now, I'm not proud to be part of their business. But a man's gotta make a living, no?
So the service shaft leads right up to the VIP room.
Uh-huh. Bingo.
Okay, I think I'm wrong. So I figured we are going to use the shaft in order to get food, but apparently we're going to ride it up to the top in order to get into the VIP area. Okay, that's good to know. What else can we get?
What you know about Barlow?
Ah, Barlow. I hear a lot of talk about him on both sides of the fence. A bartender gets to hear all sides of the story, you know? We're always down on that man more than most people think. He has made a lot of enemies in this town, I know that much. I'm used to hearing a lot about people's woes. I can tell you, many of those woes are about run-ins with the law. And the law in this town is Barlow.
Okay, busy night.
Busy night?
Afraid not, sir. Business has been real slow ever since the last went out. Yeah, these fellas are the first customers I've had all day. Whole city's gone to a standstill with no misters in port. These parts of the city used to be a good racket this hour. It's a real drag seeing it all dead like this.
Mm-hmm. What you got on top? I guess water?
What you got on tap?
Right now, I'm down at the lower end of nothing. Taps and shelves are all sucked clean. I normally carry the full range of Mister's poisons here, except mist fumes, of course. But without the shipments coming in, I've got nothing.
Okay. What are mist fumes? Yeah, what are they?
What are mist fumes?
That's some bad stuff, sir. It's a byproduct. Comes out of the destilling the bill rings. I tell you, you get all sorts of whackball effects taking that stuff. We call them fume heads. Them fellas who suck it down. Used to be a much bigger problem, though. Barlow cleaned up the worst of the fume head trash when he came into power.
Okay, interesting.
I want eel rinse.
I'm sorry, sir. It's gone dry during the big blackout. Shipments aren't coming in the way it's supposed to, not the lighthouses have. Once it starts working again, I'll run off and buy a whole new crate of it. You have my word, sir.
Okay, so he says the same stuff as we had earlier.
I got to hit the streets.
Give him hell, sir.
Alright, so we have a brain mind. We just need to find out how to execute the plan. Okay, we still can't open the back door. This is still nothing. Let's go this way. Okay, we still can't do that. These are these guys. Oops. Okay, can I go into the lighthouse now that I have clothes? I can.
Hello?
Cripes! Who's there? Are you here to deliver the repairs?
Sure, I got the stuff right here, man.
Sure, I got this stuff right here, man.
Oh, hot diggity! I can't wait to get Old Faithful spinning again. Hey, let's get to it.
All right. Get to what exactly?
Why, to repair the lighthouse, of course. The old lantern is broken and the doohickeys and the whatchamacallits are a mess.
I got a pickaxe if that helps.
What? So the spare part still hasn't arrived. Bollards! I've been expecting that shipment for more than a week now. Morton's my name. I'm the lighthouse keeper.
The name's Bwana. I'm new in town.
Ain't no mistaking that. Always glad to have visitors. Make yourself right at home, son.
Okay, so either we need to go to the dock and find the part, or we need to figure out something else around here. Let's see what we can do.
Nice anchor, man.
Why, thanks, Bwana. Belonged to an old lifeboat that saved me life once.
Cool. Were you shipwrecked?
Aye, a long, long time ago. I stared the hungries right in the eyes, I did. Scarred me for life. Haven't set my foot on board a trawler since.
Okay.
Hey, it's a little miniature ship. How did you build all those tiny little details?
Oh, that was easy. Rounding up the crew was the hard part. That there is a model of the old Mistraker.
The Mistraker?
'Tis an old sailor's tale. The legend of the old Mistreaker. She was a proud vessel, could bend the mightiest eels to her will. The captain of the ship was as mad as they come. He was out to catch the biggest eels of them all, the Hungries.
What happened to it?
The Hungries tore the crew to shreds and left nothing but a ghost ship drifting in the fog. Legend has it if you lay your eyes on the Mistreaker, don't let her out of your sights. The moment you turn your back on her, she'll be gone. And your life with it. And their model is supposed to bring me luck, but it sure hasn't paid off so far.
Okay, so if I have to guess, we are probably going to see it.
It'll make a nice souvenir.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Really?
Okay, we've got another item.
It's a teapot.
I like to keep the kettle warm in case of visitors. It's me own eel bladder brew. Fancy a cup? It'll put some hair on your toes, it will.
Hair on my toes?
See you later.
Alright, interesting.
Nothing but darkness out there.
Aye, it gets a real bore, doesn't it? One day, I dream I'll lay my eyes on a real beauty out there. But for now, I guess darkness and the odd trawler is going to have to do.
Can we take that?
It's a pair of bolt cutters. I bet I could have a lot of fun with those.
Go ahead and grab 'em, son. They're useless to me.
Okay,
My
nice.
toenails are big, but not that big.
Thanks, man.
Okay, so now we can cut the wires. What about this?
It's no use, Bwana. We'll need to find me old blueprints to get the machine back to life.
Oh, okay. So we need to find blueprints. That's fine. We can find that. Let's chat with him and then I'll go upstairs.
Nice place you got here.
Thanks, son. I try to keep her tidy. So what can I do for you?
Okay, what happened to the lighthouse?
What happened to the lighthouse?
10 nights ago, there was a terrible, fierce thunderstorm, and it hit Port Artue with full force. I had to ward off flying roof tiles as I nailed the shutters to the windowsill. Trust me, son, I've seen storms that'd make your bones cringe and your heart cry. But this storm, this was something else. Then, suddenly, a flying vessel appeared from out of the storm, and it made straight for the lighthouse. Even in the wind and darkness, there was no mistaking that airship. It was the Sisulus.
The Sisulus?
Aye. Before I knew it, the whole crew was inside the lighthouse wreaking havoc. They smashed the lantern up at the top of the tower and ripped out machine parts from the guts of the service room down here. Brought me to tears seeing Old Faithful battered and broken like that.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Bwana. This old lighthouse is the closest to a family that I've got. Anyhow, Old Faithful has been dark and still ever since.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Need any help?
I've got to get these gears and thingamadoodles in order somehow. If only I had my old blueprints here, this would be a piece of crackers. This here Port Artue lighthouse is of a very special breed, you see. Specifically built for the harsh conditions of the never-ending mist. There has got to be information about it somewhere, but I'll be doodled if I know where to find it.
I will be doodled as well, yes. Okay, so this is just him telling us about the blueprints. What about this one?
You know anything about Club Temba?
And the Temba Club is where all the top players in the city go to mingle and share fancy cigars in the evenings. Mobsters, smugglers, coppers, bankers, and politicians. And they're all down there greasing their wallets. Club is down on Main Street, but don't get your hopes up, son. It's a members-only club, and you've got to push a lot of capital in this city to get invited.
Mm-hmm. What can you tell me about Barlow?
What can you tell me about this Barlow guy?
Police Chief Barlow is the head of police here in Port Artue. Has been for a long time. And the city crime rate has gone up every year since he took over the department.
Doesn't sound like a very good cop if you ask me.
Aye, the worst kind there is. Everyone in the city knows that he trades justice like a potter trades pots. And he's got a lot of powerful friends who like to keep it that way. They don't come much nastier than that. He's the one who got the whole department rotten with corruption.
Okay, so he's a corrupt cop. We already knew that, so that's fine. What is the lighthouse good for anyway? I think we already know that, but let's do it anyway.
So what's the lighthouse good for anyways?
Why, all of Port Artue depends on it. It's a proud job I've got. Misting would be impossible without it. And without misting, Port Artue is as doomed as an eel on the cutting board. Misting isn't all that it's good for either. Most trading we do with St. Armando is done by mist as well, through the locks at Pango Kubwa. They'd never find their way back without the lighthouse.
Okay.
What's Pango Kubwa?
That's where the locks are, for traversing up and down from St. Armando. Anything that goes between the two has to cross Pango Kubwa. Unless you fly, of course. But nobody's that mad. Of course, we used to have the trains as well. But the powers that be keep shutting them down for reasons best unasked about. The ships are just about a person's only hope to get in and out of Port Artue these days. Without them, we'd be trapped like pewds in a bucket.
What's up with the trains?
Oh, they're off limits to the public now, son. Only high government officials use them these days. Why they're requiring enforcing all these regulations and blocking everything off is a mystery to me, son. I figure the less I know about it, the better.
Okay, I think this is the same thing, right?
What's being blocked off?
Well, it's the dangles now, but Port Artue used to be an open port. People were coming and going as they pleased, by ship, plane and train. Back then you didn't need permits to travel up and down. A fellow was free to go exploring all they liked. It's like they're trying to hide something, don't you reckon?
Okay, yeah, that wasn't important at all, so...
Okay, see you later.
Oh well, thanks for the chat.
Alright, let's see if we can find the
Stay
blueprint.
around for a while and warm yourself from the fire.
Wait, thank you, yes. Okay, let's go up. Let's see if we can find the blueprint around here. Okay, so we have an antenna, we have a pulley, a reel, a radio, and a lantern. Okay.
Man, this lamp is smashed beyond repair. I gotta find a replacement.
Okay, I'm not touching that. Actually... Isn't that the same music we heard from the radio earlier?
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at local Lonnie's Used Mattress Kingdom. Go over here now and grab them while they're still here. What are you waiting for? Go get them now while the offer stands. It's a bargain.
Okay.
They're here on Main Street at...
So this is an ad in order to tell people that there is a mattress on sale. Okay, more music. Okay, so the only possibly useful one is this one. Okay, we'll come back to it.
Man, this reel is all rusty. It needs to be greased up if it's ever gonna work again. It's an old pulley. I guess it's been used for hoisting things up and down the lighthouse tower. It's Morton's broadcasting antenna.
Okay. I don't really see anything I can do with it currently. Let's see what we can learn from these guys
How's
now.
it going, fellas?
Doing great now with the fire. Thanks, kid.
Let's see what they can tell us about this stuff.
What you know about Barlow?
Hey, you made some good friends in port already, eh, kid?
Yeah, he gave me a nice big hug on arrival.
That Barlow's a real tough one, ain't he, Vince?
Yeah, he's been cracking down hard on anyone who wants to hold on to what's theirs. Any poor sap who tries to meddle with his affairs winds up with good old Port Artue lead poisoning.
Oh.
Working the docks used to be duck soup before he turned up, but now he's got dogs biting us in every corner. Was difficult enough back when only the Union and the mobs wanted a slice. Now that the coppers are in on it too, it's tough times, kid.
Okay, so again, they are telling us that basically is a corrupted cop, so okay.
What do you guys know about Club Temba?
Temba? Kid, that clip joint is as far out of our reach as the moon. We've been on the nut as far back as I can remember. You gotta spin some big cabbage to get in there.
Cabbage?
Money, kid. Forgive me for saying so, but you don't seem loaded enough for that joint.
Okay, so I need to somehow get money or pretend I have money, probably. Okay, so let's see what happens if I cut the wires. Okay, what happens if I go up now?
Hey, funky place. Can I come inside?
You, inside Club Timber? I don't think so, kid.
Okay.
What's so special about Club Temba?
Club Timber is the classiest night spot in the whole city. We've got all of Port Artue's stars, champagne, and gold holed up in here. And if you think I'm letting your raggedy ass inside, you're thicker than you look.
Okay, apparently I'm quite thick. Can I use your telephone, please? Your lamp looks kind of busted. Please let me in. Okay, I'm pretty sure we need to do that last. So let's see what the other to do.
Can I use your telephone, please?
Get your own damn phone. This one is for Club Timber management only.
Okay.
Please let me in. It's a matter of life and death.
I wouldn't let your sorry ass in this club even if your life did depend on it. My job is to make sure street trash like you stay down in the gutters where you belong. And if you're gonna be dead in the gutters, now that just makes my job a lot easier, now don't it? Now scram before I flex, kid.
Before he flex? What happens when he flexes?
Your lamp looks kinda busted.
And what part of that is any of your business?
Maybe I can help. I'm a lamp repair expert.
I ain't heard nothing about no repairman. Now beat it.
Later.
Okay, so what happens if I call in and tell them about the lamp by calling in? Did I use the wrong number? Six 34000. Yeah. Maybe I missed a zero.
Club Timber, how may I be of service?
Okay. This is management speaking. I would like to reserve a table. Hello, Pigface. Okay, let's see what if we say this is management.
Hi, this is management. I mean, this is management speaking.
Yes?
I'm calling about the broken lamp.
The lamp? What about it?
We're sending a guy over to fix it. Please make sure he is allowed on the premises. Unharmed.
All right, no problem, sir.
Okay, that was easy.
That went so smooth.
But first you must call them P again. I don't think anything will happen. I mean, I can try. I'm pretty sure nothing's going to happen.
Club Timber, how may I be of service?
Hello, Pigface.
Hello, pig face.
You think you get my hands on you, I'ma break your neck, you little rat.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is empty. Okay. Alright, let's come back now and fix the lamp. I'm here for the lamp.
I'm here to repair the lamp.
You're the repairman.
I am.
Alright, just get on with it.
Okay, now we got the lamp.
Bwana wins the match.
Okay, so I believe that this lamp we take and put in the lighthouse.
Beautiful.
Okay, good. Okay, so let's go back down.
Morton, I fixed your lantern, man.
Boy, that's some golly great news, Bwana. Now, if only I could get a hold of some blueprints, we'd have the lighthouse spinning again as well.
Okay. So now we know that the dude in the bar said he will leave as soon as the light is on, right?
Yo, what can I help you with, sir?
I want
I want
earrings.
earrings.
I'm sorry, sir. I've gone dry during the big blackout. Shipments aren't coming in the way it's supposed to, now the lighthouse is out. But once it starts working again, I'll run off and buy a whole new crate of it. You have my word, sir.
I got to hit the streets.
Give him hell, sir.
Okay, so apparently just putting the light on is not enough. Let's see, can I use the
What a
plunger
wonderful.
here?
I think the drain is empty of yuck.
Yep, the floor is as clean as a hound's too. But come payday, oh Lord knows we need that drain. The misters are splashing booze and yuck all over the place. Yeah.
Aye, it's the circle of yuck, Bwana. Eels to eel rinse, and misters to mist.
It's like the circle of life, just with yuck. The circle of yuck. Okay, so what can we do? Can I use that heel?
I don't think that's gonna help me get it open.
No. Also, we have a boat, so I don't want to do it.
It's a replica of an old ghost ship called the Mistraker. It's Morton's favorite ship.
Oh wait, maybe if I show it to these guys, they will give me a blueprint.
Hey, look, I got a little toy boat.
That is the fabled ghost ship of Captain Ubima.
A ghost ship?
Legend has it, she still roams the mist in an eternal battle with the mightiest eels, the Hungries. It's an old mister's wisdom that once your eye catches sight of that vessel, every second you gaze at it will double your riches.
Makes me wish you was holding the real thing, Bwana.
Okay. Wait, what is this
It's
thing?
an almanac with pictures from Saint Armando. Man, these pictures really glorify the place. I doubt he's interested. Hey, who wants to touch my plunger?
No thanks, Bwana.
Who wants to touch my plunger? So what can I do? Other than have people touch my plunger.
Hey, could you help me turn this into something edible?
Sorry, sir, but this ain't no kitchen.
Okay.
Hey, look, I got a little toy ship.
I prefer ships and bottles. Anything worth keeping is worth keeping in a bottle. Come to think of it, I prefer bottles without ships in them, so I can fill them with booze. Frankly, sir, I'm not much interested in that there ship of yours.
Okay. That's how you usually break the ice when you go into a bar. You just offer them your plunger. I mean, I guess it will definitely break something. I don't know if it will break the eyes, but it will definitely break something. Can I do that?
It's too tough.
It's too tough. What about this then?
I don't think that's gonna help me get it open.
Okay, so we can't use either of these to open the reactor. What is this poster again?
It says, "Down with Morobo. Reclaim your housing. Reclaim your lives." It's a call for public action against some hotshot politician up in St. Armando. I doubt anyone down here in Port Artue is going to do anything about it.
Okay. Okay, so nothing happens. What if I... Hold on. So I wonder... If we put on the record that says there is a sale, would it do something for us?
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at local Lonnie's Used Mattress Kingdom. Go over here now and grab them while they're still here. What are you waiting for? Go get them now while the offer stands. It's a bargain.
It's a bargain.
They're here on Main Street at local Lonnie's.
Okay. Still nothing.
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at local Lonnie's Used Mattress Kingdom. Go over here now and grab them while they're still here. What are you waiting for?
Yo! What can I help you with, sir?
Yeah, he won't give us anything yet.
Got to hit the streets.
Give him hell, sir.
What about these
Hey,
guys?
sailors! How's it going?
Hey, Bwana, what's happening?
Apparently nothing.
See you guys later. I'm pretty sure the jail is over that.
Okay, so we can't go to the jail.
The door's locked and she's not opening. I guess I didn't make a good first impression.
Okay, what happens if I try to go in again? I need to go inside to do some electricity
I need
things.
to go inside to do some electricity things.
Whatever you need to do to fix the lamp, you do it out here. You hear me? This ain't no working class joint.
Okay.
Later.
So he doesn't allow us to go in. Also, what is that?
Hey, the whole facade looks like one of those funny storybook animals. Elephants, I think they're called.
Elephants are indeed animals, yes.
It's a movie theater named Cinema Rex. It looks like it's closed right now, though. Maybe it opens later in the evening. It's Pico, the ship that brought us here. Looks like it's empty.
Do you guys want my ship?
Hey guys, check this ship out.
Hey, Vince, check it out. It's the Mistraker.
I thought I'd never lay my eyes on her in all my life.
It's just a model, you brick.
Yeah, I knew that. Just a model. So I don't get to make a wish then, eh, Mo?
Only works with the real thing, Vince.
I knew that. You can't fool us, kid. We're sharp, you see.
Okay.
I don't think they'd be interested. Sure looks like they could use some heat. But I doubt a matchbook is all that's needed. I doubt they're that desperate for food. How's it going?
Doing.
I got to.
Okay, there isn't any other text, so maybe I'm supposed to talk to the lighthouse guy right now and he will tell him something about the blueprint.
How's it going, old timer?
It's not going anywhere, I'm afraid. Rather stationary indeed.
Nice broadcaster you got up there.
Nice broadcaster you got up there.
Sure is, son. Got a little bit of an extra income spinning tunes and commercials from up there. Landed me a brand new used mattress from Lonnie's, it did. It's practically stain free. I'd let you have a lie down, but it's still a little moist. This here lighthouse is pretty much the ideal radio tower. It can fill just about any frequency from up here. I've got the best broadcasting point in all of Port Artue. Well, except the clock tower, of course. But that thing has been out of commission as far back as I can remember.
Ah, okay.
What's with the clock tower?
Oh, it's just kaput and the mayor won't pay to fix it, that's all. I haven't heard those bells tolling for many, many years. Guess it isn't a top priority for the mayor to get it running again. He's too busy spending the city's money down on Main Street to have time with those kinds of things.
Tell me about the mayor.
Oh, he's just another corrupt cog in the machinery of big government. Just another one of the puppets being played by the folks up topside in St. Armando.
Okay, so that didn't give us any good information.
Okay, see you later.
All right, you take care now.
I wonder, can I take tea in my can?
One bowl of smoking hot lobster soup coming right up.
Aha, okay.
Voila! Hey, it actually smells pretty good.
Okay, so now we got lobster soup, and now we can go and take that and give it to the sailor. And I assume that's how we get the blueprint.
Hey, look what Master Chef Bwana cooked you.
Oh, golly, Bwana. That smells delicious. Can I have it? Is it for me?
It's all yours, man. If I can borrow the book.
Oh, Captain, can he have the book? Please? My life depends on it, I swear.
Go ahead, Bwana. We've got plenty more of those. I have a feeling you're going to need it.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Okay, so now we take that and give it to the lighthouse guy.
Hey, what do you make of this, man?
Well, son, I'll be a crimp in a casket. This is exactly what I need. Oh, golly, I almost had it right all along. I just need to swap the shifter with the main cog and switch on the doohickey over there, will ya?
Okay, there we go.
I can't believe it! Old Faithful is up and spinning again! Thank you so much for your help, Bwana.
No problem, man.
Many a mister will finally be able to make their way back into port. Perhaps now the town of Port Artue can finally return back to normal.
Okay, so now...
Look!
Oh,
The lighthouse!
Well, I'll be damned!
okay. So we'll go to the bow.
With the
Okay,
lighthouse
now it's
working
gone.
again, all of the other
head on out and reel in a couple of the big ones. Everyone else is gonna be busy getting drunk here in Port Artue, and the miss will be all ours. Empty for the picking. That's not a bad plan, Captain. Now's our chance to strike it big, lads. Are you with me? Aye. And you, Gimbo?
I'd rather not, actually. I missed. Oh, I've had enough of it. Oh, it scares me to the bones, it does.
You're the biggest sissy I've ever met, Gimbo. But I need you. You're a good sissy. Yeah, come on, Gimbo. This is our big chance. I'll bring lots of food. Lots and lots of food. I'll even make sure we bring some of that horrible pudding you like so much.
Pudding? You promise there'll be pudding?
Lots of it. Promise.
Oh, all right then. Can't go wrong with pudding.
Well, that settles it. We'll raise anchor tonight. Next round's on me.
Okay, so now... What happens if we go into the food shaft?
Bwana, what are you doing? Hey, you're going after Lina, aren't you? You mess with Barlow's belongings, and you're gonna get hurt, boy.
No worries, guys. I'm all over this. Good luck with your next catch.
Good luck with yours. And Bwana.
Yeah?
Thanks for helping us out.
You're welcome, man.
Come on, Angel. Don't tell me you just stumbled across the book doing research for the university. I used to know Kaonandodo a long time ago. He wouldn't leave the journal for the journey down for you to find for some school project. Well, the book isn't mine to give you anyhow. Now, don't you worry that pretty little head about the Underland, Angel. The Underland is no business for a nice gal like yourself.
I never asked for your advice on the matter. Just give me back my book and you'll see that I'm quite capable of handling my business without you meddling.
Oh, I bet you are. But I'll tell you this much, kid. You're not as smart as you think you are. We had our eyes on you and your castaway crew before you even set foot in Port Artue. And the police aren't the only ones on your trail. You're in a bad place on a bad track, Angel. Turn back. There are enough would-be adventurers rotting in the mist as it is.
Oh, and you wouldn't have anything to do with that, would you? Don't give me that jive, you cutthroat. If it earned you a nickel, you wouldn't think twice about adding another dead body to your list.
Maybe you're right. But I prefer your body right where I have it. Easy now, Angel. I'm just giving you fair advice. You better forget you heard about the Underland real quick, or else you'll be sleeping with the eels before dawn. What the?
Bwana, what are you doing here?
Hello.
I'm here to rescue you, lady.
The lady's free to leave whenever she pleases. You, however, are not as fortunate.
No, please, don't hurt him.
What's going on here?
Yeah, it's Barlow. I caught a little bug snooping around the penthouse suite. I need him taken care of.
No, wait! He's Kaonandodo's son.
He's what? No, never mind. Just show him to the door and make sure he stays out.
Hey, how do you know Kaonandodo?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what the? Let me go, you mother. Go! Ow! Let go! Don't pull my hair like that, my girl. Oh, no!
Okay. So we learned apparently...
So the mighty elephant, the tall giraffe, and the tricky monkey became friends again. And soon, all of the fantastic creatures of the Underland were living in peace.
Oh, can we go to the Underland? Can we please, please, please?
Going to the Underland is not that easy, Bwana. One day, when you are old enough, you will have to learn that some monsters are more real than others. One day, Bwana, you will have to learn the truth.
Okay. So we learned apparently our father knew this person.
Man, my head. Maybe chasing after Lina wasn't such a bright idea after all. That Barlow guy must be up to some bad stuff. I wonder how he's connected to my father. I've got to get to the bottom of this. Someone in this city must know what happened to Kaonandodo.
Alright, so let's find out.
This is where that gorilla threw me in the dumpster.
Hello, sailor.
Hey, man.
Well, look who's awake. Catching up when you beauty sleep in the dumpster?
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a rough night.
Rough night? Ha! Let me guess. High rolling in club timber on champagne and stardust, and dust out the back door as soon as your credit dried up? Blubbering land crab.
No, that's not the case.
Well, look who's back. The knight in shining armor. You rescue your princess yet?
I tried, but I wound up in a dumpster with nothing but a beating and a bad headache. That woman is mixed up in some real bad stuff.
So you ain't gonna help her no more?
I'm pretty sure she won't be needing my help. I'm done chasing after her. I've got a new lead now.
Like getting drunk? That's usually what a fella does around here after he gives up on a lady.
No, I got a lead on my old man. He disappeared a couple years ago up in St. Armando. Haven't heard a word from him since. But now I know he's been through here. Someone here in Port Artue has got to know where he went.
What's his name?
Kaonandodo. He was a pilot. A big, hard, long dreads, natty rasta.
Well, that name rings a bell, but I have no idea where I've heard it. Wasn't recently. I know that much. You might want to try asking around town.
Will do.
Okay. And we got a bottle.
Hey, you awake?
Yeah, they're fishing drinkers, mister. These poor fellas had a run-in with the Sisulu.
The Sisulus? You mean the pirates?
Yes, sir. There's some bad news, those Sisulus. Some real bad news. A ruthless, bloodthirsty bunch they are. Apparently they've been pillaging to the left and to the right ever since the lighthouse was broken. Good thing it's finally working again, so now the ships can start finding their way back into port. But by the time these fellas came back, they were broken men. Yeah, a lot of emotions had to be processed after a terrifying event like that. 3 bottles of emotion, to be more precise.
Okay. What about the drain? Can we finally get stuff out of it?
Bwana's rude boy plumbing at your service.
Ah. Okay, so we are apparently blocking the drain when we do that.
Maybe I should just leave these fellas alone. Yo!
What can I help you with, sir?
So... Okay, so you can give us a healings. Hold on, I have an idea.
Got to hit the streets.
Give him hell, sir.
Okay, so first of all, let's put this here. Okay, let's chat with him now.
Yo!
What can I help you with, sir?
Okay, let's go one by one.
So, you never heard of Kaonandodo, eh?
Sorry, sir. You're gonna have to ask around.
Okay, how's business?
How's business?
Well, Mistress is starting to drop in again, and I'm as fully stocked as could possibly be. I couldn't ask for a better evening. I tell you, sir, it's a hell of a relief seeing the city slowly return back to normal. I was beginning to worry that blackout was gonna last forever. You're lucky to have arrived tonight.
What's new?
Other than the city coming back to life again, I don't know if there's much going on here in Port Artue, sir. Grapevines all chatter about them Sisulus and their big catch.
Okay.
Tell me more about the Sisulus.
The Sisulus are just about the only criminals around here beyond Barlow's control. Everyone else is in bed together in some way or another, but not the Sisulu. They're truly outside the law. We don't see them much around Port Artue, though. They usually hold up far out in the mist, a place called the Outer Cross. Supposed to be some kind of haven for pirates and thieves. Better stay away from that place if you want to stay alive, eh? Because those fellas are known to be pretty ruthless.
I have a feeling that like our father might be with the pirates or something.
I want eel rinse.
Sure thing. It's $5 a bottle.
Man, I don't have any cash. Can you put it on my tab or something?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. No cash, no drinks.
Okay, so we need to get money somehow.
I got to hit the streets.
Give 'em hell, sir.
Alright, let's take my plunger with me. In case we can use it in a different place.
Well, well, well. Look who's back.
Oh, hi, lady.
Okay.
You look a mess.
Thank you.
What happened?
I had some bad luck. I got thrown out of Club Timber.
With your manners, I'm not surprised. Well, don't just stand out there in the rain. You'll catch a cold.
Oh. Oh. She's inviting us. Okay.
Fancy car. Whoever owns this ride has got to be filthy rich. It probably belongs to someone in Club Timber.
Okay, this one is still closed. Let's go meet up with this lady. Let's see what she wants.
Whoa, what is this place?
This is the mayor's office.
You're the mayor of Port Artue?
No, silly. I am his secretary. I manage his appointments, meetings, and weekly schedules. I take his calls, mail his letters, file his documents, run his errands, and sort his cigars.
Cool.
This job is a real drag, and the pay is lousy. Honestly, I just want to get out of this place. I wish I was up in St. Armando. Now that is a city with a heart and a soul. So what is your name, mystery man? I'm Antiswa, but my friends call me Andy.
I'm Bwana.
Pleasure meeting you, Bwana. I would socialize, but I've got a ton of work left to do tonight.
Okay. First of all, let's save. I didn't save yet. Okay, let's see what we can do around there. Lighthouse, train station, harbor, distillery, club, Tenwa, cemetery, hospital, Enola, jail, and industrial zone.
Looks like some kind of harbor maintenance thing.
Oh, that is the McFerrin Eel Rinse Distillery. It used to be a source of a lot of pride here in Port Artue before it was shut down. Now all eel rinse is distilled up in St. Armando. Mayor lost the contract to them, as usual.
Ah, that's too bad for him.
For him? No way. He probably got a nice fat bonus. It is too bad for Port Artue. We lose jobs and money for every new stupid deal he signs.
Okay.
The harbor. That's where we first arrived with the Biko. That's the train station.
Yes, it connects Port Artue to St. Armando. There used to be rails going downwards too, but they are all out of service now.
Hey, I know that place. It's Morton's Lighthouse.
Yeah, it is a good thing someone finally fixed it. When the lighthouse was sabotaged, the whole city just kind of stopped. It was beginning to make everyone here kind of creeped out.
It's Club Timber, smack dab on Main Street.
Yeah, all of Port Artue sort of revolves around that joint. That is where all the money is. So that is where everyone wants to be.
It's the jail. I'm just gonna stay as far away from that place as possible, I think.
That sounds like a very good plan, Bwana.
Okay.
Some kind of factory area, I think.
That's right. That is where you will find most of Port Artue's industries. The old mines, power plants, the iron works, those kinds of things.
What's this weird thing?
Oh, that is Enola's house of butterflies. It is pretty much the only point of light in this depressing town.
What's a house of butterflies?
She does butterfly therapy there. It is
Huh?
amazing stuff. Can bring you right out of that gloomy Port Artue mood in just a couple of minutes. Come to think of it, it's pretty similar to that horrible booze the misters are always drinking. Except you miss out on the hangover, of course. And it's no good for passing out either. I guess that's why the misters prefer the bottle.
Butterfly therapy? What?
It's a cross.
That is the Port Artue Hospital. It has got pretty decent service, actually, if you can afford it. Rich folks go there, but most other folks just suck it up.
It's a cemetery, I think.
Yes, that cemetery is where we will all end up someday, I guess. Gosh, how depressing is that?
Yeah, that was quite morbid, man.
Live here in the dark, and then die and forever rest here in the dark. It just reminds me of how much I want to get out of here.
Alright then. What else can we do here?
It's locked in place.
Sorry, fire equipment can only be removed in case of emergency.
That's no fun. Nice cigars.
That is a box of Senor Muerte. They are specially imported from Pango Kupwa. The mayor says they are the best cigars ever made. He is very particular about his cigars.
Okay.
What's the computer for?
It is the town hall records. It is just a bunch of boring government reports and stuff. I'm typing up the mayor's schedule for tomorrow so he can pretend he's actually doing some work.
Exciting stuff.
It is super boring. I wish I could quit my job and leave this dead-end town.
I mean, why not? You could.
What's upstairs?
Mayor's office. He's never here though. The mayor is working from inside Club Timber. And by working, I mean greasing his palms and spending the city's tax money on his lovers.
Sounds like the usual mayor behavior.
Twinkle, twinkle, little... hey, what's that blinking thing up there in the corner?
It's a smoke detector.
A smoke detector?
Okay. Okay, doesn't look like we can go upstairs. Can we chat?
Thanks for letting me in from the rain.
Don't mention it.
Alright, let's go over the information.
Have you heard of someone called Kaonandodo?
Kaonandodo? That's a funny name.
He's my father. He disappeared from St. Armando years ago.
Disappeared?
Without a trace. Now I'm trying to find out the truth about what happened to him. I think the answers are here somewhere in Port Artue.
Wow, what a mystery.
Wow.
I will keep my eyes and ears open.
Okay.
So, what do you do for fun around here?
Fun? The only people who get to have fun here in Port Artue are the rich folks. I bet they're having a ball over at Club Timber.
Oh, why don't you walk on over there? I bet your boss could help you inside.
I bet he could. And I bet he won't. I don't want to hang out with those people anyway. They're a bunch of jerks. All of them. Port Artue is a dead end for me, Bwana. I want to go to the big city. To St. Armando. That is where it happens. Oh, I just can't stop dreaming about that place. I used to have a big, beautiful St. Armando poster here on the wall. But my boss had me take it down. I just could not stop staring at it. I was saving up for train tickets to get up there. But now that the trains are all shut down, it's just a dream, I guess.
Okay. So I guess we need to get something that will make her think of St. Armando, and then something will happen.
Later, Andy.
See you around.
Okay, let's leave. Okay, let's start checking the other places. Ladies.
Excuse me, ladies. Ever heard of someone named Kaonandodo?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. We are just here waiting for our ride.
Okay.
I ain't going near that meat stick again. You'll throw me right back in the dumpster.
Okay, so we can't go over there. We can go inside the movie theater. Wow.
Scored. A twisting tale of airplanes, goblins, and riches galore. That movie sounds awesome. There's a sign on the ticket booth. It says, tickets for tonight's show will be available shortly. It's a taxi cab, but there's no
There is no taxi drivers. Okay, so currently we can't really do anything here. We'll come back here in a bit. Rubber boat.
I wonder what this little vent does. Oops.
Okay, so we got ourselves a rubber boat.
The door to the train station is locked. That's one huge crane.
Indeed, that is one huge crane.
Who you think you're fooling, Mo? We're never gonna be able to push this produce. Only reason the Sisulus didn't grab it is because it's dried up and halfway rotten.
Shut up, Vince. Someone's coming. Hey, kid. Want to buy some corn? It's prime stuff. Straight from the farm.
yeah, prime corn. Fresh from the farm. Fresh from the, cows or whatever.
Sorry, guys.
From the cows.
I got no money.
We could trade. We're big on trading.
Yeah, let's trade. I'd like a big fat bottle of eel rinse.
Yeah, that'd be nice. And how about some cigars?
Oh.
It's about time men of our ability get to enjoy the good life. We're men of class, you know. Men of class should be enjoying a classy life. Ain't that right, Vince?
That's right, Mo. There you have it, kid. Get us some cigars and a bottle of eel rinse, and this beautiful crate of prime corn is all yours.
Okay, so in order to get the eel, we need money. Okay, let's go over the information first.
About that corn.
What about it?
Can I have some?
Get us some booze first, kid.
And cigars.
Right.
You guys heard of a man named Kaonandodo?
Nakadodo? Wait, isn't it that guy who had a thing with that girl on the flats? You know, what was his name? Guy was always limping, had a funny way of walking.
Oh, yeah, you mean that guy who was running the bricks for the old stooge over on 6th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now I know. You're talking about Tommy Three Legs.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, his name ain't Knodoko or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so that wasn't useful.
Great fog today, huh, guys?
It's bleeding fantastic, kid.
Is it always this foggy here?
Sort of comes and goes. Most of the time it's like this. Been a real thick week, though. Thicker than usual for these parts.
So
yeah,
thick.
Feels like something bad's brewing out there in the big soup, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's getting cooler now, though. Might clear up tonight. Might even catch a glimpse of the stars. Better watch out, eh, Mo?
Hey, no spookies, okay?
No spookies.
You're afraid of the stars?
Catch a glimpse of the stars, and you know something big is going down tonight.
Something big.
Someone's gonna bite the bullet, kid.
Someone's gonna die?
Yeah, and I don't mean no out-across turf war. I mean here, on the cold streets of Port Artue.
Hey, I told you no spookies.
No spookies. What is the outer cross? Outer cross, okay.
What's the outer cross?
You best just stay away from there, kid.
What is it?
It's a pirates and thieves nest far out in the soup. You reckon this place is lawless? Take a ship to the outer cross and you get swindled, mugged, killed, and dropped in the mist before you can even set foot on solid ground.
Yeah, that place is run by the Sisulus and a bunch of other lawless hoodlums. Take our advice and stay away from there, kid.
Okay.
I gotta go. Mind if I take a look into your crates?
Get us some booze first, kid.
And cigars.
Right.
Okay, so this is the corn crate.
Hey, Morton!
Why, hello there, Bwana.
Ever heard of someone named Kaonandodo?
Ever heard of someone named Kaonandodo?
Kaonandodo? Haven't heard that name in a long, long time. A pilot, isn't he?
Yeah, that's him!
Last I saw him, he was working for Barlow. Those two were up to some really shady business, I'll tell you.
Kaonandodo worked for Barlow? That can't be right.
Quite so. And I'll tell you what else. The two of them led an expedition down to the Underland.
The Underland?
Oh, yes. Few people remember this nowadays. But back then, there were no laws stopping adventurers from trying their luck down there. The expedition was one of the few ventures ever to make it back.
Okay, so we can learn some information from this guy.
What happened to Kaonandodo?
All I know is that the captain left Port Artue in a hurry. I saw his plane fly off into the mist one morning, and I never saw it again. Some people said he flew back down to the Underland. Others said he left to start a new life in St. Armando.
Okay.
Tell me about the expedition.
I can't tell you that much, son. The whole thing was done in secret, you see. But I've worked the lighthouse for over 40 years now, and no vessel comes or leaves port unnoticed by me. I remember seeing them take off in a twin-engine propeller plane. One of those pontoon planes that can land on water, you know.
That must be Kaonandodo's plane!
Well, it was a real beauty, wherever it was from. But when it returned from the Underland a few weeks later, one could tell it had been through some real rough travails. Poor thing barely made it back.
Did they bring anything back from the Underland?
Rumors said it was loaded with a ton of gold and diamonds when it came back. I wouldn't make much of those rumors, though. Sadly, we'll never know for sure what secrets they uncovered in the Underland.
Why not?
Soon after the expedition returned to Port Artue, Barlow became the chief of police. And on the same day, the official report about the expedition was made classified.
What report?
The police suspected the expedition was involved in some kind of dirty business, but the final police report was never revealed to the public. And I'm afraid the secrets were buried together with that police report.
Buried or not, I'm going to find out the truth about that expedition.
Well, good luck, son. Won't be easy getting your hands on that police report.
Okay, any idea where I can get it then?
Any idea where I could find that police report?
Afraid not, son. You'd have to get real chum-friendly with the powers that be to get hold of that kind of information. Government reports aren't exactly public information around these parts.
Okay.
Okay, see you later.
Alright, you take care now.
So we now know that we need to find the report, but we don't know where to get it. Also, I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing.
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at local Lonnie's used mattress kingdom. Go over here.
Man, this reel is all rusty. It needs to be greased up if it's ever gonna work again.
So my items currently are a rubber boat, a plunger, a bottle, and these things. Where can I get money from? Wait, there is a person here now.
Can you believe this? I do this jive job for chum change day after day, and Hustler Mac sell me a bust tire, good for nothing but a trip around the block. When he laid his racket, it sure sound clean, but now I know who's the fool. He played me cut rate, and that ain't cool. I'ma owe Hustler Mac a slap in the face for that chum deal. Name's Rod Reynolds. That's R for real.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, so your taxi's broken?
Yeah, I know you want to roll with Rod Reynolds. That's R for rhythm. I got the smoothest jam in town. Like silk on wheels, I bring my customers to their destination every time. But now, however, there is a slight predicament. My front tire's gone bust, and that sucker Hustler Max got his jive shop closed this hour. I don't quite know what to do. Put me in a bit of a pickle. If I had me a new tire, I'd take you wherever you want to go. But right now, it looks like I'm stuck for the night.
Okay, I might be able to use the boat for that.
I thought R was for real.
R is for real. R is for rhythm. And R is for ride. Remember that. Rod Reynolds, that's my name. Driving a cab, that's my game.
Well, he didn't really tell us anything we can use other than the fact that he wants us to fix the taxi for him. Do anything about the expedition? I guess I'll just click on both of these and see if anything new shows up.
What's hot on the streets, Reynolds?
Streets are cooking tonight, Jack. Something big going on in the city. I can feel it in a fine-tuned, extra-calibrated tingle of my fingers. This is a fine night to score a ride with Rod Reynolds, indeed.
That's a classy suit.
That's a classy suit. I hear purple is the new thing.
This ain't no common purple, Jack. This here is royal purple, and no less.
Royal
when you riding
purple.
with Reynolds, you riding with royalty. Can you dig it?
I dig it. Can I practice my pickaxe swing on your car, please? Wait, what?
Can I practice my pickaxe swing on your car, please?
Yeah, you do that, Jack, and I practice my kung fu on you.
Alright.
Do you know anything about expeditions to the Underland?
Ha! The Underland? I thought all suckers knew that's just a bunch of fairy dust. I keep it real, you know? Real on the streets. Can you dig it?
Okay, so don't really tell us anything.
Stay on top, Jack. In Port Artue, you gotta be street smart and steal hard. Remember that.
Yeah, let's see if I can do anything about this wheel.
Look, I got a rubber boat.
Ain't that something? You going for a boat ride?
I don't think so. I'm not sure why I'm carrying it around, to tell you the truth.
Okay, we have nothing I can use for the wheel.
Hey, want me to repair your car?
Easy with that thing around my ride, Jack. Wouldn't want to scratch my baby.
I don't think. Wanna touch my plunger?
You a one wacky dude, Jack.
Do you want to touch my plunger? You're one fucking dude. Alright.
Man, that's not gonna work.
Oh.
It is all empty. There's nothing worth breaking in for.
Okay, well...
I don't...
Okay, we need to figure out how to get a wheel for this guy. How can we get a wheel? This thing is still closed off. Let's see what we can we find here. Okay, I'm not sure what we can do with that.
Do you know anything about expeditions to the Underland?
Look, can't you see I'm busy drinking? Why don't you just crawl back into the dumpster where you belong?
How about I put you in the dumpster, man?
Yo! What can I help you with, sir?
Let's see what you can tell about this thing.
You ever heard about an expedition to the Underland?
Have I? Back in the day when diving down into the mist was legal, we had people excitedly going on about it all the time. Once people got to drinking, there was always some fool who suggested they go for it. Drop the hard life here in Port Artue and search for treasure in the Underland. There ain't nothing but fool's gold, that. And those poor fellas that took off, well, we ain't never heard of or seen them again. It's a dead end, sir. It's a good thing the government finally decided to ban the whole mess altogether. People were disappearing by the bucket load. It was damaging my business, it was.
No one ever made it back?
Well, I remember hearing about a couple of fellows who returned and claimed they had been there. But ain't it convenient? They failed to bring back a single shred of evidence to prove it. You'd have to be pretty crazy to believe them then, eh?
Any idea where I can get more information about the expedition?
Sir, you're gonna have to ask around, because it was a long time ago. You'd have to ask someone who stuck around for a long time.
Okay.
Got to hit the streets.
Give them hell, sir.
I shall indeed. So once again, we still can't get this because I don't have money.
Maybe
I can't steal money from these guys, apparently.
Today's headline is Saint Governor Moore. If only I could get my hands on one of those tires. The car's for them. What they need that many for? I could probably pry one of the wheels loose. But I need to lift a car somehow.
Okay, well that answered my question. Let's see, can I do that?
That won't help me lift a car.
Can I use the boat? I can. Okay, how do we inflate it? Plunger?
I can't inflate the rubber boat with that.
Paddle?
I can't
How can we inflate the boat?
I can't inflate the rubber boat with that. If only I could get my hands on one of those tires. The car's for them. What they need that many for? I could probably pry one of the wheels loose. But I need to lift a car somehow.
Well, I know where to get the wheel. The wheel now, but I don't know. I don't know how to inflate the boat. Okay. We can go and speak to her again.
Hey, and this one.
Hey, Bwana.
Let's see.
You know anything about an expedition to the Underland?
To the Underland? I am pretty sure going anywhere below Port Artue is illegal.
It was a long time ago, before it was illegal.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Besides, who would ever want to go farther down into the mist?
I mean, we do.
Later.
See you. Sorry, Bwana. Visitors are not allowed past this desk. Mayor's orders.
All right. I'm pretty sure that could get Andy fired. I better not. Can I have a couple cigars?
I'm really not allowed to give away the mayor's cigars. But I guess he won't notice if there is a few missing.
Okay,
Go ahead.
there we go.
Thanks, Andy.
Okay, so now we got the cigars for the two dudes. So what was the other thing we actually need to give them? So they wanted cigars and they wanted... they want to get rid of the corn. I don't remember what was the other thing. Oh, the eel, that's right.
It's locked in place.
Sorry. Fire equipment can only be removed in case of emergency.
That's no fun.
Okay, so I need to create an emergency.
Man, that's not... I don't... Man, that's not gonna work.
Okay, I don't see any option to do that. Okay, let's go and try to give him the cigars and see if maybe it will move something along.
What you got there?
Wow, they're real Senor Muerte cigars.
Fancy brand.
Good job, kid.
How's it going?
Doing
About...
what about?
Can I have...
Get us some booze first.
Okay, so now they just want the booze.
You ever heard about an expedition to the Underland?
Hey, Mo, listen to this guy go like there's no tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, you some kind of wise guy, buddy? Better shut that trap before you get busted, kid.
Yeah, stick your neck out and they chop it off.
I don't even get to talk about it.
Kid, that old dream's nothing but trouble. Forget about it, capiche?
I gotta go.
Okay, so I need to figure out how to get the wine. Do you want my plunger?
Wanna borrow my plunger?
That's a fine proposal, son, but I'm not really in the need of plunging right now. Got my piping in good order.
Okay, what about the bottle?
Man, that's not gonna work. I bet this nasty tea could pass for earrings. There was only tea left to fill half the bottle. I've got to find something else to fill up the rest.
Okay, so we don't have to buy it, we can literally fill it up with the other stuff. I need to fill it up with something.
I can't inflate the rubber boat with that. to the brim with nastiness.
Okay, so this is how it works. Cool. So now we have the alcohol, or the quote-unquote alcohol.
Hey man, look what I got ya.
Well, I'll be damned, kid.
That's some fine stuff, too. Ooh.
Hey, these aren't fresh. They're all dried up and rotten.
Sorry, kid. Deal's a deal.
That's right, kid. Gotta honor the deal.
Okay, so got myself some corn.
It's some dried up old corn.
Can I make popcorn?
I don't want to burn that.
I do want to burn
I
that.
don't think I'll need any more corn.
So what can I do with that?
I can't inflate the rubber. Man, that... I can't set off the alarm with that. I doubt that's going to help release the fire extinguisher.
Okay. What can I use then?
Want corn?
What kind of jive corn you peddling, hustler? That stuff looks rotten to the core.
Yeah, I tried to make it into popcorn, but that didn't work out.
How's it going, fella?
Do it.
Okay, they don't really tell us anything after that.
Keep your paws off the doohickey, lad. These mechanics are so complex I can't even understand them myself.
Okay.
Hey, Morton!
Why, hello there, Bwana. Afraid you'd have to get real chum-friendly with the powers that be. Government reports aren't exactly public information.
Okay, see you later.
All right, you take care now.
Okay. So we did that, we did this. We can't inflate the boat currently because we don't have the last thing. This thing is still not available. And we can't do anything to start a fire. Or at least I don't think I can start a fire. Can I start a fire from the outside, maybe? No. We do still have the back door.
That's the door I was thrown out of after they gave me that beating. I'm not very interested in going back inside. I don't think... It's too tough. I don't think that's gonna help me get it open.
Okay, what happens if I speak to him now?
Yo! What can I help you with, sir?
Okay, nothing.
Give him a hand.
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at Local Lonnie's Used Mattress Kingdom. Go over here now and grab them while they're still here. What are you waiting for? Go get them now while the offer stands. It's a bargain. I've got them. They're here on Main Street at...
I'm not sure how to continue that.
That won't help.
It won't let me lift the car.
I can't. I can't. That won't help. I can't inflate the rubber boat with that. That won't help me. That won't help. I can't inflate. That won't help me lift the car. I need something to inflate it with.
Yeah, no kidding.
Who wants some corn? Fresh from the farm.
Bwana, that corn looks disgusting.
Your loss. I'd love to play with the computer terminal, but I doubt that's the right way to do it. Man, that's not... I don't think... I doubt that's going to help release the fire extinguisher.
Well, what about if I do
doubt
that?
that's going to help release the fire extinguisher.
I mean, that should release it.
I doubt that...
What about this?
Hey, check it out, Andy. I've got a toy ship. It's a ghost ship. Aren't you afraid? Ooh, big scary boat coming to get you.
Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, Bwana, can you stop talking now, please?
The sailors have PTSD, right? Let's see if I can trigger his PTSD.
I don't think he's interested. I think I better just let him rest. I think... Hey, want some corn?
No, sir. I don't want no corn. Thanks, though.
No time to be hanging around in the bar now. I've got to find Kaonandodo.
Okay, so what can we do? I have a few things set in motion to do this stuff, but we don't have anything to do.
Power cable. I think I'm done.
Do you want any of my stuff?
Hey, want me to repair you?
Easy with that thing around.
Need a light?
Thanks, Jack, but I'm all lit.
Man, that's not gonna work. I don't think he's gonna have any use. Wanna touch my...
You a one?
Want corn?
What kind of jive corn you peddling, hustler? That stuff looks rotten to the core.
Still nothing to do with the ticket booth either.
I don't... Man, that's not... The boat is all empty. There's nothing worth breaking in for. There's a side. Tickets for tonight's show will be available shortly.
Yeah, that's what it said from the beginning, so it doesn't really help me. Okay.
The door to the train station is locked.
Can we open it?
That door is man, that's one huge crane. I don't think that's gonna fly, man.
I mean, it might.
I'm not sure.
Lighthouse, lighthouse. Okay. What if I put this on the fire?
There's no tea left in the kettle.
There's no tea left in the kettle.
There's no tea left.
And I can't take the kettle, apparently.
Hey, Morty.
Hey.
Okay.
So the port is obviously in the mayor office, but we can't get into the mayor office because we need to start a fire. We can't start a fire because there is nothing to burn. Okay. It's like last time, we're basically stuck on one thing and I don't know how to begin it. We do have the phone booth, which so far hasn't been really useful for us. Five 108-487.
No one's answering.
Hmm. And Nona's butterfly therapy. Let's see what we can do about that. 512000.
No one's answering.
Hmm. I don't really see any numbers we can use. Yeah, I have no idea.
It says Local Lani's used mattress kingdom.
Is there a phone number for this place?
If only I could get my car.
I don't know what to do with you, man.
That won't help. That won't help. I can't inflate the... I can't inflate the rubber boat. That won't help me. I can't in... That won't help. That won't help. That won't help. I can't inflate. That won't help me. That won't help. I can't inflate. That won't help me. I can't inflate.
Okay, so none of these does anything.
It's a smoke detector. It's a smoke.
Yeah, but how do we trigger the smoke detector?
Man, that's... Hey, check this out.
What's this? Wow, these pictures are amazing. I could just dream myself off to Saint Armando.
Oh
on
yeah, she
one
did say
of
that.
those ships right now. Wow.
Okay, so now we're distracting her.
I'd love to play with the...
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm, just testing the smoke detector.
Come on, turn it off. Just push the button on the side, will you? Thanks.
Okay, so now we can take that. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Andy, mind if I use the computer?
Go ahead. What do I care if I get fired? I just want to get out of here. Knock yourself out.
Okay, now we can check the computer.
Thanks, Andy.
Enter a search query. Yeah, about that. About that. We shall come back to that.
Whoa, rubber boat engineering rules.
Yeah, I want to look for the police file, but I don't know what to look for specifically.
I don't think so, man. If you could afford buying a car with fancy wheels like these, then you can afford losing one. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay, I got you a wheel, man.
Hey, Reynolds, check this out.
Right on, brother. I owe you big. Can I take you somewhere? It's on the house.
Thanks, man. But I don't really know where to go yet.
Don't worry, Jack. I owe you. I'll stick around. You drop by when you're ready to roll.
What's up, Reynolds?
I'm geared up and ready to...
Do you know anything about expeditions to the underworld?
Do you know anything?
Ha! The Underland? I thought all suckers knew that's just a bunch of fairy. I keep it real, you real on the streets. Can you...
Okay, you don't know anything.
Stay in Port Artue.
Yeah, so I think the next thing we're supposed to do is look through the police files, but how are we supposed to know what to look for?
don't think. I don't. Yo!
What can I help you with, sir?
I got to
Give him a...
Let's see if we can tell him anything.
Hey, more.
Hey,
Any idea what?
afraid not, son. You'd have to get real chum-friendly with the powers that be to get hold of that. Government reports aren't exactly public information around these parts.
Okay.
Am I supposed to just try the government or something?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so we still don't have anything to do with the corn, do we? Yeah. Police. Oh. Title police report, okay. Author MCI GPO Leroy. Summary suspecting Dockworkers Labor Union. Enrolled by mob. Missed Front Crime Commission formed. Enter for the next file. Principal, blah blah. Okay, summary. Tracking major criminal elements to outer coast territory and linking them to piracy at Pango Kobawa.
Hey.
There we go.
This evidence of high-level corruption in connection with illegal Underland expedition. I bet this report is the key to finding out more about Barlow and Kaonandodo's expedition.
Wow, the plot thickens, huh? Looks like you're onto something.
Yeah, I think this file might just help me find out what happened to my father.
But Bwana, the file is classified. That means it has been removed from the town hall archives. There's no way I can get it for you.
Oh.
It says it was written by the old chief of police, Leroy Makibo. That is probably your best lead. If you find him, I bet you will find the file.
Wow, you're real smart, Andy.
I have my moments.
I gotta find this Makigbo guy.
Okay, so can we take the taxi now?
What's up, Reynolds?
I'm geared up and ready to go. Rides on me.
Do you know someone named Mikibio?
Do you know someone named Makigbo?
Ha! That's a funny name if I ever heard one. Sorry, Jack. Never heard it before.
I'll see you around.
Stay in Port.
Okay, let's go ask the old man.
Hey, Morton.
Hey,
Have you heard of a man named Leroy Makigbo?
oh, Leroy. He was a policeman way back many years ago here in Port Artue. He used to come up here and we'd play shuffle crips all night long into the wee hours. I sure miss the old goat.
What happened to him?
I wish I knew.
So you don't know how I can find him?
Afraid not, son.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, see.
Okay, so either the barkeeper or the two dudes.
How's it going?
Do it.
Have you heard of a man named Leroy Makigbo?
Ha! That was a swell guy, wasn't it, Mo?
Yeah, those was the days when Leroy'd come down here and share a cigar with us small folks. He was top brass, but made us feel like we was equals, he did.
You have any idea where he went?
Nah, word on the street was he bought the barnyard, if you know what I mean. But that's street talk. I don't know.
Ah, okay.
I got to.
Let's go check what the barkeeper says.
Yo! Looking at. Have you heard of a man named Leroy McKigbo?
Sure. He was the old police chief here in Port Artue before Barlow hit the scene. I have no idea what happened. One day he was replaced out of the blue, and I haven't seen him around since. Leroy McKigbo was a decent, good, and honest man. Bit of a loony type, but his heart was in the right place. He sure loved the citizens of his city, from the top brass to the low-life scum on the streets. So much, in fact, that he spent more time with the little folks down here in our bar than he did with the political riffraff up in Timber, which probably bothered them quite a lot, come to think of it. He was the kind of police that felt he had to give you a hug and say he was sorry after he locked you in a cell. Maybe not the most effective chief of police ever, but certainly a nice enough fella.
McKigbo was pretty different from Barlow, eh?
Yes, sir. They're opposites in every single way.
Any idea where I can get a hold of him?
Well, he's got to be in some kind of registry somewhere, sir. You guys' name?
Ah, okay, so they're saying go call him.
Give him hell, sir.
Okay, we have Mrs. McKibble. Maybe she will know. So 510842. 510842.
Hello? Who's this?
Hello, madam. My name is Bwana. I'm trying to reach Leroy McKigbo. Is this the right number?
Yes.
Sweet! I'm calling about a police report he wrote a long time ago. It's about the Underland.
Police report?
Yeah, lady. Can I talk to him, please?
Talk to him. If you want to talk to him, you should rather call a psychic.
Oh.
My dear Leroy disappeared over 10 years ago.
So did my father, Kaonandodo. I believe there's some sort of connection between your husband and my father. Do you know if anyone wanted to see Leroy disappear?
Leroy used to be the police chief here in Port Artue, and he had many enemies. He was a diligent and honest man, always working late down at the station to keep the gangsters at bay. But then one night, he didn't return home from work.
Did Leroy ever talk about an expedition to the Underland?
Well, now that you mention it, he did say he was writing a report about some sort of expedition just before he disappeared. I don't know what it was about, but I remember he said he had uncovered some sort of conspiracy.
You think he might have left a copy of the report at home?
Oh, I don't know, dear. I never looked through his work things. The police and the power company cleared out his study soon after Leroy disappeared.
The power company?
Yes, there was some gentleman here from the Armando Power Company to help with the investigation. Whatever they found, they must have taken with them to their office on Charnel Road.
Hold on a minute. The power company has an office here in Port Artue?
Oh, I don't know, dear. The office is probably closed now that most business has moved up to St. Armando. This all happened a long time ago. I doubt I can be of much help to you now.
Oh no, you've been very helpful, Miss McKigbo. Thank you so much.
Not at all, dear. Good night.
Okay, so we got a lead.
So the power company has an office right here in Port Artue. I bet that's where they hid the missing police report. I've got to get to Charnel Road.
Alright, so now we can take the taxi.
Reynolds?
I'm geared up and ready to go. Rides on me.
Can you take me to Charnel Road?
Hey man, can you take me to Chanel Road?
No problem, Jack. We'll be there in a tick. Hide your mamas. Ride Reynolds is back in the game. That's R for ride. Ride Reynolds. Next stop, Charnel Road.
Okay, I guess we need to hide our mama. Oh. We are being followed. Okay. Interesting.
So, this is Chanel Road. Man, this place looks deserted.
Yeah, let's see what we can do around here.
It's a rusty old police car. The pickup truck is holding it in place. There's a control panel here that needs a key.
Okay, so we need to release the car.
There's a fat padlock chained to the gate. Guess they don't like visitors.
Okay.
I don't think that's been used for a long time. Maybe I can get inside through that window up there. If only I could reach it somehow. That big hole leads into some kind of factory, I think.
Okay.
This has got to be the entrance to the Armando Power Company office. Oh man, it's locked.
Okay, so the question is, how can we get up there?
I don't.
Okay, let's see if this can be used on the gate.
I hate to break it to you, Mr. Padlock, but we're going to have to amputate.
Okay. Okay, so this is easy.
It's really dark in here, man. I can't see a thing. The buttons aren't working. I think it's turned off. Looks like some kind of power box. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing.
Okay, there we go.
Cool. It's a steel mill. Oh man, there's not enough iron in the smelter to make a girder. I want to make my own girder.
Hmm. Okay, so we need to get more iron. Oh wait, key.
This little box has keys in it. I'll grab them. Let's see what this button here does.
I see.
Aha! I think this crane is for melting stuff.
Yeah, I got that much.
That's the smelting ladle. That's where the iron goes and gets heated up. That's the mold where the steel girders are formed.
Okay, I don't think I can do anything here currently. Let's see if I do that now.
Okay, let's see if this fits. Nice! What's an excellent...
Okay, so now we can go and do that. I'm just picking up an entire car like it's nothing. Yep.
I always wanted to do that.
Okay, now we can do this.
I made my very own steel girder. Beautiful.
Okay, so now if I press on that, that should be lifted to the other place. How do I reach that?
That big gaping hole leads into the steel.
Okay, there we go.
Why do I always wind up having to walk over scary high things? Alright, Bwana. You can do it. Just close your eyes and everything will be alright.
Everything will be alright. Meanwhile... It's the evil corporation.
Yeah, if it isn't the almighty power company, come to visit us mortals down in the filth. I keep track of all the scum here, including you lot. Now state your business or get out of my town.
That's funny. You act as if I don't own you. You know why I'm here. Where's the book?
It's in the safe.
And the woman and those two buffoons I had you lock up?
They got away.
You let them get away? I'm going to find them, even if I have to tear your horrible town apart, brick by brick. Deploy the troops.
You can't do this!
You insolent little maggot! Did you really think I'd let you take control of Port Artue? You were nothing but a puppet. Now stay out of my way, or you'll end up like Makaigo.
Freeze!
Oh.
Bwana? What are you doing here?
You backstabbing woman! What were you doing with that policeman Barlow?
I wasn't backstabbing you, you nut. I was trying to talk my way back to the book, and I was this close to getting my hands on it when you blundered in there and blew my whole operation. I was going to come help you out of jail as soon as I'd secured the book. I still need you and your airplane, Bwana.
Oh, but I thought...
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. The book is securely locked up in Club Temba, and we're going to have to try a different approach to get it back. I've been trying to dig up some dirt on this Barlow guy, and I'm pretty confident this is where we'll find it.
You talking about that missing police report, right?
Sounds like you've done your homework, Bwana. I'm impressed. Yes, the missing file is bound to be hidden away here somewhere. Once we find that file, you'll be one step closer to finding out what happened to Kaonandodo. And I'll be one step closer to getting the book back and finding out the truth behind this whole cover-up.
Okay. What you're doing with Barlow anyway? So what is in the missing file? You know anything about this Mikibo guy? Let's go for this one. Or should we go for the other one? Let's go with the first one.
What were you doing with Barlow anyways?
I told you, I was trying to talk him into giving me the book back. The Underland seems to be a touchy subject for him. He's clearly covering something up, big time.
Okay, what is in the missing file?
What's in the missing file?
I don't really know. All I know is that since the power company is covering it up, it's bound to contain something that they don't want us to know about. I'm hoping it's going to contain some kind of dirt on Barlow, so we can squeeze him into giving the book back.
Okay.
You know anything about this Makigbo guy?
Well, he used to be chief of police here in Port Artue. He wrote the missing report we're looking for. Why he suddenly disappeared or where he went, I have no idea.
Okay, let's find that police report.
All right, you start looking through the shelves, and I'll try the computer.
Okay.
The Empowerer, issue 49. 10 pro tips that will boost your career in the energy industry.
Yeah, I don't think it's this one. Yeah, let's go drawer by drawer, I guess.
Only old bookkeeping in this drawer. It's a bunch of documents about the early days of the Armando Power Company. Seems like the Armando Power Company originally was a mining company. It says here they wanted to expand their operation further down into the mist, all the way down to the Underland.
It only makes sense that they wanted to do more mining and earn more money. That's what companies do.
But in the Underland? That place is just fairy tales. Besides, it wasn't allowed, was it?
You've got to remember that back then, diving down through the mist wasn't illegal. Anyone could try their luck. But none of those tries ever yielded anything. None of them ever came back dead or alive. I guess the fairy tales were amazing enough to make people risk their lives again and again. Their failed attempts to reach the Underland are very interesting, but it's not the information we're looking for. We want to know what's going on down there now. We've got to find that missing police report.
It's also interesting, how did a mining company become a power company? Like, they must have found like some kind of power source in there, right?
Nah, nothing of interest in there. Only old bookkeeping in this drawer. Hey! Here's a newspaper cutout from the day Barlow and Kaonandodo returned from their expedition.
You mean the article from the Daily Post?
Yeah!
I saw that. Apparently, Barlow and Kaonandodo's expedition was the first one to ever make it back alive from the Underland. An extraordinary feat that many claim to be completely bogus since they didn't have a single shred of proof to show for it. Except for a battered old book with sketches and drawings in it that the captain had written along the way. Guess which book that is?
We know that book. It's the Journal of the Journey Down.
That's right. In the article, Barlow claimed that they had found some kind of strange new power source in the Underland and was eager to set up research and tap into this new amazing power. But Kaonandodo apparently refused to take part of the interview altogether.
That's strange. I wonder why Kaonandodo didn't want to talk about it.
More importantly, what was it Kaonandodo didn't want to talk about? And how did the Armando Power Company get involved in all this? That's when things really start to get interesting.
Okay.
Nah, nothing of interest in there. Only old bookkeeping in this. Ah, here we go. A file about the setting up of the Big Power Company expedition.
Really? Let me see that. Upon Barlow and Kaonandodo's return from their expedition, the Armando Power Company quickly seized the opportunity and hired Barlow as a guide for their own operation. The investment was massive. It seems the power company spent its every penny on setting up the biggest, most well-prepared venture to the Underland known to man. The only thing they couldn't buy was Kaonandodo.
What? Why not?
He refused. Apparently, Kaonandodo was actually jailed for refusing to join the operation, and later disappeared to no one knows where.
Well, we know where he wound up. He wound up in Kingsport Bay and adopted me and Kito. But where did he go when he left us?
This document is older than that. It doesn't say. Maybe the Armando Power Company caught up with him. I don't know.
Caught up with him? You mean...
I don't know, Bwana. We're getting more questions here than answers. We need to find that missing police report.
Okay, interesting. Going to bed. Have a good rest, Mr. Krabs. I'm probably going to be down soon as well.
This one's empty.
Okay.
Just boring paper. Nah, nothing.
Okay.
Hey, Bwana.
Yeah?
Check this out.
Whoa!
Oh.
It's a safe. Bwana, do you know how to pick a lock?
Just stand back, lady. I got the situation under control.
Is that a puzzle? Oh no.
Nice try, Bwana. Looks like we're going to have to figure out the code for this combination lock.
I messed that panel up pretty bad, huh?
It's all right. The buttons are still working.
Okay, how are we supposed to figure that out? Yellow, yellow, red, red. So 1 and 2 is within the numbers, the other ones are not? Okay, so that tells me that 8 is the last number. We do have 1 and 2 in here. Okay. But now it's saying it isn't with... Wait, what? Okay, so 7 is a right number. And it's in the third position. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere.
Got it.
There we go.
This document explains everything. Mikipo details high-level corruption in Port Artue and writes about the power company threatening to silence anyone who stands in their way. Even Police Chief Mikipo himself. That explains Mikipo's mysterious disappearance and the following replacement by Barlow.
You mean Mikigbo was murdered by the power company?
Exactly. Barlow covered his tracks well, but now we found his dirty secret. Were you followed? Step on
Yep.
it! Ah! They're going to knock us right off the bridge!
Wait, what?
Hail, Madame Sisulu!
Finally, I caught you.
Let us go, you thieves!
Where's the book? Eh?
Ha! You'll never lay your filthy hands on the Journal of the Journey down. Barlow has got it locked up in the Club Temba safe.
A feeble safe is no match for us pirates. Gentlemen, we are breaking in tonight.
All right, you two. You can get out now.
Thanks for the ride, man.
You're lucky Madame Sisulu still has plans for you.
Plans? What plans?
Madame Sisulu knows everything about your research at the Agibo University. After we make our little visit to Club Demba tonight, you're going to help us use the journal.
And what makes you think we'd help you? You pirates are nothing more than looters and grave robbers.
But you do want to see the Underland, don't you? It's your dream, isn't it? Then you're gonna have to play by the Madam's rules. Now keep your mouths closed and stay out of our way.
Come on, Bwana. Let's get out of here before the police show up.
Mighty mud juggler, this place is guarded like a fort.
Looks like the power company has taken over the whole place. I bet they're here for the book. It's right up there in the safe.
Where? Behind the big elephant head?
No, it's inside the head. The vault door leads into the VIP room. I've seen it up close. And tonight, the pirates are gonna break in there and steal the book.
Not if we do it fast.
But that's impossible. How are we ever going to get inside?
Come here, I'll show you. It's the back door to Club Temba.
Oh.
Think we can get in this way?
I'm not sure. It looks robust. Give me a minute to work my magic. I might be able to break it open.
All right, I'll go search for Kito on the airplane.
Good idea.
Okay. So looks like we're not done yet. Said sailor.
Hey, sailor.
Oh, hello there.
Okay.
What you sobbing for?
Nothing. It's complicated, all right?
Yeah, poor fella always comes in here singing the blues. Ain't nothing but a little bit of heartbreak. We get a lot of that in here, you see.
Ah, I get it. Who's the girl?
It's Andiswa, the girl working over at the mayor's office. I got the biggest crush on her.
Oh, I know Andy, man. Oh, she's a sweet girl.
The sweetest girl in all the ports I ever dropped anchor.
What's the problem? She don't love you back?
No, I mean, I don't know. I haven't actually told her about my feelings yet. I'm too nervous to even say hi to her.
Come on, just go tell her that you like her. I'm sure she'll be super flattered.
Oh, I wish I could just do that. But to tell you the truth, I don't know the first thing about girls.
Ah, don't worry, man. Here's some free advice from Dr. Bwana, certified love expert. For starters, why don't you ask her out? Watch a movie or something.
I guess I could do that, but I only got this one movie. And somehow, I don't think it's appropriate for a first date.
I was thinking more you could take her to the cinema.
Oh, that's a great idea.
But I don't have any money to buy tickets. The Sisulis left the entire crew penniless.
Okay, just leave that to Bwana. I'll find a way to set you two lovebirds up.
Oh, if only there was a way.
Okay, so now the cinema comes into play.
What's the video?
Oh, this thing? Yeah, it's a romantic action movie, kind of.
Cool.
Tell you what, if you manage to get me movie tickets tonight, the video is yours.
Wow, really?
Sure thing, least I can do.
Awesome!
Wow, amazing.
What do you know about the Armando Power Company?
I'd never seen them before. Then, all of a sudden, they're all over town. You kind of get the feeling something big is going on, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Okay, I'll speak to you.
Yo! What can I help you with, sir?
What's the latest gossip?
A lot of talk going on in town about those power company goons stationed out all over the place. They've pretty much done a takeover of the whole city, it seems. They're clearly on the hunt for something, but I'll be damned if I know what.
Mm-hmm.
What you know about the Armando Power Company?
Frankly, it's a drag seeing them back in town again. Yeah, see, they was here about 20 years ago. Locked up the whole town. Just like they gone done today. I don't know what those fellas are up to, but it ain't nothing pretty. I can tell that much. They used to have offices down here in Port Artue, you know. I thought we'd gotten rid of them. I sort of hoped the scum would stay up top in St. Armando. I guess not. The sooner they leave, the better, I say.
Okay.
I got to hit the streets.
Give them hell.
Alright, so we have an idea of what to do. We just need to do it. Who's that? Suspicious man.
Hey man, what you up to?
Ah, kid, you're in over your head. We're gonna light up this joint, and you don't want to be caught in the crossfire.
Well, we'll see about that.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I'm almost done with work for tonight. Just finishing up the last paperwork. Then I am free. Free to go home and sleep, I guess. There's never any fun for me in this dead-end town.
What's the matter?
I just wish someone would ask me out for a change, that's all.
Hey, don't worry, Andy. I'm sure Mr. Right will come along any day now. Who knows? Maybe tonight's the night.
Why don't you just go out of here? Get out of here, Andy. Interesting. Let's just go by order, like usual.
What can you tell me about the Armando Power Company?
Don't get me started on those thieves. Our mayor is selling out the whole city thanks to them.
What you mean?
He is a complete sellout puppet, just like the chief of police. When orders come from topside, it is usually from those power company crooks. And our beloved Port Artue officials happily follow their every whim. Anything to stay in the limelight and bask in luxury, I guess.
How come these crooked guys get to stay in office? Why don't people throw them out?
You kidding me? The people? Trust me on this, Bwana. If the folks up in St. Armando want to keep our current mayor and chief of police in power, they will.
Why don't you just get out of here, Andy? Go on a date or something.
A date? You joking? The only halfway decent folk in this town are the misters, and they are either too busy working or getting drunk to even notice me. The other people, well, I would not touch them with a pair of pliers.
Okay, so there is a chance.
Later, Andy.
See you around.
Okay, what else we can do around here? Popcorn machine.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to Cinema Rex.
What movies do you have?
This week we are screening 3 magnificent films for true cinema enthusiasts. First, we have Vegetable Thieves. It's a real heartbreaker. Then there's Baron's Gold, a thrilling tale of true adventure. And tonight, we are showing The Hot Heat, a real classic.
Okay. Tell me about hot heat.
Tell me about the hot heat.
Oh, now the hot heat is tonight's Mr. Special, starring the handsome Laurie McCall and the delicious Irene Mkwele. It's a story about a sweet young couple lost in the streets of Pango Kubwa, exploring their dreams and each other.
Okay, that might work.
What movie?
This and two.
Tell me about
Oh, now that's... If you like real drama, that's the movie for you. Personally, I broke down in tears. It's a very sad story, but a beautifully told one nonetheless.
What movie?
This first, then and two.
Tell me about...
That one is quite an... Airplanes, jungles, mythical creatures, everything a true adventure needs. And a star-studded cast too. Elfan Kabuno plays the Baron himself.
Okay, so clearly the whatever the other one was, hot heat something. What's new in town?
Haven't you noticed all the security forces patrolling the streets tonight? Word on the streets says they have taken over the entire police department and that some big shot from St. Armando has replaced Police Chief Barlow. Take my warning and stay clear from those guys. They are not friendly people.
Okay.
2 tickets, please.
Certainly, sir. That will be $10. Special offer tonight.
Right. Maybe I can pay you later. I'm sort of low on money right now.
I'm sorry, sir, but that's not how this business works.
Okay. Can I make your popcorn?
Catch you later.
Enjoy your evening, sir.
Wow, a popcorn machine! I've always wanted to have one of those.
Oh, my apologies, but we are out of popcorn tonight. The pirates seized our last shipment and now all of my customers are left hungry.
Oh, man.
I really wish I had some popcorn for you, but I'm afraid there's really nothing I can do.
Okay, so let me take care of that.
Sir, I don't know how to thank you. My customers have been screaming for popcorn and I've had none to give them.
No worries, man. I just felt like popping some corn.
Please, accept these movie tickets as a token of my gratitude. It's the least I can do.
Wow, thanks, man.
Oh, you'll not be disappointed, sir. This movie is a true classic.
Which one is that?
It's 2 tickets to the midnight show at the Cinema Rex. Nice. What movie?
This first Anton.
Tell him.
Oh, it's a...
Catch you later.
Enjoy your evening.
So we got that going. What else can we do around there?
How's it going?
Doing
What can you tell me about the Armando Power Company?
Them fellas with the guns, you mean?
They put a blockade on the whole port. No more work for us here. Guess we better go look somewhere else, eh, Mo?
We got nowhere to go, Vince. We got nothing. This port is all we got.
Okay.
How's the fire?
It's going strong, kid. Keeping our bones toasty warm through the rough times.
I can't believe it's still burning.
No, we just followed your example, kid.
Those newspaper machines just keep refilling themselves. Talk about renewable energy, eh, Mo?
Huh.
I gotta go.
Okay. So we're done with that, we're done with this.
Hey, Mort.
Wait.
Okay, what are you doing here anyway? Do you know anything about the Armando company? Let's go over both of these.
What are you doing here anyways?
I'm just keeping an eye on the mist, spying for port-bound vessels in distress. If only there was something exciting going on out there. Hey, alas, there's only darkness now that all the misters are back in port.
Do you know anything about the Armando Power Company?
Ah, of course I know of them. They used to be into mining here in Port Artue many years ago. The mines ran dry and they had to close up shop. Where they set up their new operation, I've no idea.
Okay. So that's the reason they became a power company.
Okay, see.
Right.
So at least we have that answered. Oh wait, can we go inside here?
This is Alpha Squadron reporting in. Affirmative. We await your orders on this frequency, sir.
I've got to get those guards out of the way somehow.
Okay, obviously I need to get the okay, let's first of all I need to scan which channel it is. I know what I need to do. I just need to get it going.
I've got them. They're...
Okay, nothing here.
Go over here now and grab them while they're still here. What are you waiting for? Go get them now while the offer stands. It's a bargain. I've got them. They're... Go over here now and grab them while... What are you... I've got them.
Okay, it seems like this is the one. So this is 99.1234. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. So that should be 99.4. Okay, so now we need to go heal, 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 heal.
I've got
Yeah.
them. They're here on Main Street at local Lonnie's used mattress kingdom. Go over here now.
Okay, I need to go all the way to 99.4. Okay. There we go.
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at local Lonnie's used mattress kingdom. Go over here now and grab them while they're still here. What are you waiting for? Go get them now while the offer stands. It's a bargain.
Affirmative, sir. Alpha Squadron moving in to apprehend suspects at Locolani's on Main Street. Alpha Squadron, over and out.
Okay, so this is good now. Let's go speak to the sailor.
Hey, man.
Wow, it's 2 tickets for the short Cinema Rex tonight. Finally, I can ask Andiswa out. Thank you so much.
No problemo, man. Ain't no love story too wrecked for Dr. Bwana to cure. The
Okay, so
Sun
good
in the
tape.
Mud. One bold man's journey into the swamp of sin. Hey, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is?
Yeah, like I said, it's a romantic action movie, kind of. All right, now, all I've got to do is work up some courage. I know I can do this. Tonight is the night!
You go get her, man.
Okay, well, we got a dirty movie. That's something, I guess. Okay, what are we doing with this dirty movie?
Oh, it's a delivery from Rosa's Flowers up in St. Armando. Tulips, 40mm caliber. It says, fragile, handle with care, roses, 2 megatons. I sort of get the feeling that roses into more than just flowers.
Yeah, that seems a bit suspicious.
Just more dodgy crates from Rosa's flowers. Just more dodgy crates.
Okay.
Just more dodgy. Going up. Wow, I got a fantastic view of Port Artue from up here. I can see all the way to Charnel Road. Hey, wait a minute. I think I see the airplane down there in the junkyard. I better go check it out.
Okay, so that gave us that information.
Hey, Kito, my man.
Hey, Bwana! Good to see you again! What you been up to, mon?
Man, I've been through a lot of wacky stuff. This city is full of crooks.
Guess I fit right in with the prison suit then. You find Lina?
Yeah, she's okay. We're gonna break into a safe and snatch the book back. Then we're busting out of Port Artue.
Good plan, mon.
How are you
How you
doing?
doing, Kito?
I'm good, mon. The show beats being seasick or stuck in jail. You know me, mon. Always happy when I get to tinker with mechanics.
Is the plane okay?
The plane is in excellent condition, mon.
Awesome!
We just need to hoist it out of this junk pile somehow. Hey, maybe you should use that big crane up there or something.
I can,
Check it
yes.
out, man. Got to...
Oh,
Okay, so we have to first speak to him and then we can do that.
Man, I can't see a thing. It's pitch dark in here. I gotta find a way to get some light up here.
I wonder... Can we turn that off for a bit?
Keep your paws off the doohickey, lad. These mechanics are so complex I can't even understand them myself.
I gotta find a way to distract him.
Let's
Hey,
see.
Mortar!
Hi, hello.
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm just spying for port. If only there were some... Hey, alas, there's only darkness now.
Okay.
So I need to create something outside of his window for him to go. Oh. Where can I play that?
I've got them. They're here on Main Street at local Lonnie's used mattress kingdom. Go over here now.
Also, there is this thing that doesn't work.
Man, this it needs to be greased up if it's ever gonna work.
So if I have to guess, we are supposed to use that to show it on the TV below, though. Which means we need to get a TV or something, or a projector. Well, there might be a projector. What if I give this to him?
I'm not giving away my...
Okay, we can't do that.
Hey, on this one.
Hey, Bwana.
Later.
Okay. Don't see anything else we can do around here. What if I speak to her? Maybe she will give me something.
Not good, so... What's your problem?
I found Kito and the ape. Now we just need to figure out how to lift.
That's good. I'm sure you'll have the plane out of there in no time.
Got a lamp, what's the plan again?
Got a lamp?
No, what for?
We need more light over by the crane so we can lift the plane up out from the junk pile. It's real dark over there. Can't see anything.
Aren't there any lamps nearby you could aim toward it or something?
Yeah, there is, but I need to make it stop somehow.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll come back to that in a second. Let's see, if I speak to you...
Yo! What can I help you with, sir?
I want eel rinse.
Sure thing. It's $5 a bottle.
Man, I don't have any cash. Can you put it on my tab or something?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. No cash, no drinks. Give him a...
Hold on, what happens if I do that?
Man, that's not gonna work.
What if...
Looks like Port Artue is going back to normal.
Hold on, I have an idea. So he wants to see a ship, right? Okay, so this is definitely what we need to do here.
Man, that's not... I don't... Man, it needs to be greased up if it's ever...
Yeah, it needs to be greased up.
I'm... Man, that's...
How am I supposed to get grease though?
There's no tea left.
Yeah, there's no tea left in the kettle. Who am I supposed to give this tape to? Maybe this guy, and then I can get my grease.
Got a video player here. I've got this excellent tape I'd love to share.
Afraid not, sir. We don't exactly move with the times down here.
Okay. What about you?
I think I'll keep it for myself.
I mean, I just want to see if she have a video player. What about the old man?
Hey, check this out, Morton.
Ah, that's a classic, that one. It does get awfully lonesome up here sometimes, but I'm not that desperate.
He's not that desperate. That doesn't tell me. What can we do? What can we do? Junk pile.
Hey, I found an
There we
old
go.
oil can.
Okay, that's what I needed. Perfect. Yeah, so now we can do that.
There. Greased up and ready to roll.
Golly gunwales! It's the old Mistraker!
Okay. So now...
Jiminy criminy, she's beautiful. Look at her plow through the fog, with sky sails almost bursting at the seams. I mustn't let her out of my sights.
Okay, so... East, I think? No. Should be a bit more. So? No. Okay, no. It's definitely east somewhere. Bit more. Oh, actually, well, maybe that's enough. I have no idea.
That's what.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell us anything. Okay, let's see if I go up, if it's good enough or not.
All right, little plane, come to Papa.
Okay, perfect.
Sweet job, Mon.
Piece of cake.
I'll prepare the airplane for takeoff. This time, we'll have a full tank of gas.
Good idea, man. I'll go help Lina break into the club.
Good luck, Bwana. And watch out for those guards, fool. They look pretty mean.
Don't you worry, Kito. They won't even notice the book's missing until we're far, far away.
Okay, so with that, we are done with this. Okay, let's go speak. Oh, she's already inside.
Nice break-in.
How are we coming along with the airplane?
Kito's got the plane ready for takeoff. Now all we need is the book.
Great. I'm almost done hacking through the elevator's altitude algorithm.
Okay.
There! The elevator leads up to the VIP floor.
All right, I'm heading up to break into that safe. I'll meet you guys back at the airplane.
Good luck. Oh, and Bwana, be careful. Those guards mean business.
Okay.
That window there has got to be my way of getting out to the ledge. That camera's gonna be a problem, though.
Okay, so this might be the reason why we need the videotape.
It says second floor, VIP and security. Uh-oh. Looks like we need another key code.
Okay, 158.
Gotta stay away from that camera. That's the security camera. As long as it's working, I can't get to the window.
Okay, so we need to start with this then.
Wonder if there's some way I could guess the code.
Okay. There we go.
Uh-oh. Hi, don't mind me. I'm the plumber. Yeah. Whoa. I guess he didn't hear me come in. Good thing he's got that headset on. General notice to all security personnel. As per orders of the Armando Power Company, security now to focus on safeguarding the VIP room and safe. Stay focused or get fired. Sincerely, the management.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of video storage thing. I think it's for recording and playing back old footage from the security cameras.
Okay, so what happens if I take that and put it here?
Maybe if we record some footage from the hallway and then play it back again, I won't show up on his screen. I've seen them do it in the movies. It can't be that difficult. Here, hallway camera. It seems pretty simple. First record. And then press play.
I mean, he seems to enjoy it.
I guess that did the trick. He seems to have his eyes glued to the movie.
Alright, well, I guess we're done here.
Man, these people really dig elephants. Oh man, I can't get the window open.
Okay, can we open it with that?
Ah, these windows must be.
Okay, shutter of glass.
That won't help me.
I mean, it might. Oh wait, can I use the plunger?
No problem for Master Plumber Bwana.
Okay.
Uh-oh, I hear voices in there. I hope they're not coming out here. Someone is standing guard right next to the door. Time to climb some scary heights, I guess. Here goes.
And no one notices me right behind them. Okay. What? Okay.
That was easy. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going on? Open the safe. Hold it! Come
See ya.
back here!
Stop the plane!
Hold it right there. Sir, we've caught them in the harbor. Hand over the book, and no one gets shot.
Oh, nice.
Get out of here fast. There's more of them coming.
Hey, why are you helping us all of a sudden? Is this a trap?
Yeah, who's paying you this time, Barlow? What's in it for you?
Nothing. There's nothing in this for me. Things used to be so simple back when Kaonandodo was around. The power company and money corrupted me. That corrupts everything. Kaonandodo was the only one who had guts to stand up against them. That paid the ultimate price. Now it's my turn to pay for my greed.
I'll hold them off. Take the plane to the Underland and blow them in out this whole rotten mess. Now go! Go!
He's a good shot. No, Barlow.
We're never going to make it through that. Come on, pull up!
I mean, we made it.
That was intense. Ha! You're always safe with Bwana Air.
Yeah, it looks like you made it, Bwana. We finally reached our destination. Take us down to that beach.
Will do. Underland, here we come.
What? They stole the book? They've got some guts. This is our chance. Pirates! It's time for the raid of your lives! Call in the fleet!
Okay, the crazy pirate lady is coming after us. That seems good.
Riches of the Underland wait.
Oh.
Ah, wow. I haven't slept like that for years. Wow, bomber place, man.
Wait, it's not over yet? Huh. Interesting.
Oh, I found a machete.
Okay.
Man, that is one big gate. I wonder if Kaonandodo is in there somewhere.
What am I looking at?
Kaonandodo drew these doodles when he was here many, many years ago. It's 10 a.m. now according to the clock. Can't remember the last time I was up this early.
Okay, interesting.
Man, I wonder if Bwana's here to save the day.
Well, look who's awake. I've almost got this puzzle cracked. I'd hate to see you miss the party.
What are you up to?
Well, I'm trying to get this giant gate open, and I'm pretty sure we're almost through. There's just one bit here that I just don't understand. Once I've got that part figured out, we're going in.
For going to the gate, why didn't we just fly over it? So what's in there behind the gate? That escape was pretty awesome, huh? Let's just go over everything per usual.
If we're going through the gate, why didn't we just fly over it?
Oh, trust me, we had good reasons not to.
Why?
You heard about the Hungries?
Sure, some kind of spooky made-up monsters, right? The ones that eat ships?
Spooky, yes. Made up? I don't know. According to the legend, they live right on top of a place called the Hatari Reef.
Yeah, so?
You're looking at it. This wall is the Hatari Reef.
Oh, you got me convinced.
Okay.
So what's in there, behind the gate?
To tell you the truth, Bwana, I really don't know. This book speaks in riddles, and most of it is just sketches and rhymes. And all the information I've ever managed to scrounge up about it, in all my years of research about the Underland, are completely conflicting. Our good friends at the power company have really done everything they can to keep us in the dark. If Kaonandodo were here, maybe he could help us. I have a feeling we're walking in his footsteps.
That escape was pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah, we made it out of there in the nick of time. Good thing Barlow turned out to be a good man after all.
What do you mean, good man? He's bad to the bone, and he almost shot me.
He helped us escape, though, didn't he?
I mean, he did.
True. Why do you think he was helping us out all of a sudden?
It's all in here, in the journal. Kaonandodo essentially kept it as a diary. They were good friends. Whatever this power thing was that they found, Barlow was convinced that they should make use of it. Kaonandodo, on the other hand, insisted that it should remain untouched. The two of them quarreled over it and split up once they returned from the Underland. With the help of the Armando Power Company, Barlow finally got what he wanted, and in the end, it destroyed him. Helping us escape was his final redeeming act. Now, let me ask you a question. Why is the power company chasing after the book in the first place? If they want to hide whatever is going on in the Underland so bad, why didn't they just destroy the book?
They need it for something.
That must be the case, but I have no idea for what. Hopefully we'll find out once we finally get this gate open.
Okay.
Okay, good luck with the gate.
What else can we do around there?
Man, I wish I brought some for Tito's.
Okay. Let's go over here. I assume we're going to speak to this guy.
I'd love to go exploring, but man, that jungle is thick. I have no idea what all these funny symbols mean. I bet Kaonandodo could read them. He was real smart with those kinds of things.
Hey, Bwana, do you think we're going to find Kaonandodo down here? Somewhere in the Underland, I mean.
Of course we are.
I think so too, Mon.
Okay.
Hey,
Wreck.
Kito, what happened to our beautiful airplane?
Sorry, Bwana. There really wasn't much to salvage from the plane. It got pretty badly slashed as we went through the big storm. The pontoons were just about the only thing worth saving. So, I figured we could make a raft out of them.
Nothing worth salvaging? What about my awesome farm of cacti?
They are right here, brother. No worries.
Oh, I love you, man.
Got to save the cacti, that's right.
It's my farm of cacti. Kaonandodo gave them to me ages ago. They haven't grown a lot since. But at least they're still alive. Kaonandodo loved his cacti. Don't worry, little fellas. One day we'll find a perfect spot to plant you guys.
I have a feeling the cacti might actually be the key or something.
Man, this place is beautiful, eh?
Yeah. I've never seen anything like it. Feels just like home for some reason.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do? A figure.
There's a figure carved out from the rock here. I wonder what it means. Kaonandodo drew these doodles when he was...
Okay, so you can't look at anything specific. What am I doing now? What happens if I use this and that? Okay. That on this? That on this?
I don't... Hey, check it out, Kito! A path!
Whoa, Mystic! You going exploring?
You bet, man.
Okay, so now we can go up. Stonehead.
Guy has squirrels living in his nose. Cool.
Pillow.
This door looks pretty solid. Hey, maybe I can...
Oh. Okay, what are we doing with that? Okay, so we have 4 sides in total. Is it related to this thing or not? Yes, okay, so moon, zigzag, clock, lines. Moon, zigzag, clock, lines, okay. Moon. Zigzag. Actually, this one was fine.
Wow.
There we go.
Man, what is this place?
Moon, swirl, star. Okay, I need to go and see what matched to what. I don't know what I'm looking at. Button.
The observatory is aimed right at the moon.
Okay, I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but we have something. Okay, let's go back down. Wait, actually, what's that?
Nothing happened.
Okay. Let's see if there was anything else in the book. Not in particular, no.
How's it go?
Still, there must
Can I help?
Can I help?
Thanks, Bwana. But what I'd really need now is some advice from Professor Moorhead. This kind of stuff is his specialty. I feel completely lost without him.
Okay.
Okay. So this won't help us. We need to do something here. Maybe I'm supposed to match these guys. So the tree is supposed to be in front of the sun. Nothing seems to be happening. Okay. So this shows us the moon. What happens if I move it again? Oh, I think I get it. So this one, okay, I see. I understand. The black tree should be the moon. Okay. I don't know if it's this one or that one, so we should find out in a second. What about that? Leaf is nothing. I think I was wrong about the icon. I think it was the other icon. This one is also a moon. This is the black tree. The sun is nothing. This one is nothing. This one is again nothing. Still nothing. And then it goes backward. Yeah, so we know that this tree is something. The leaf is nothing. And we keep skipping the one next to the leaf, which is... Actually, no, earlier we did go to it, so I'm not sure actually. But this one is the moon. We have a star and we have a swirl. Maybe the position that they are in. Nothing to happen, okay. So yeah, this one looking at the moon. This is the black tree, or the white tree in the black background. The sun is looking up, so that might be the star, maybe? The gem is looking at the cloud. The wave is at the ocean, so that could be the swirl. The black tree is also at the water, and that's it. Okay, so black tree at the water, star, maybe that. Okay. Nothing happened. There we go. Okay, so that one. Okay, we can click on them again. So what I did is white tree, black tree, wave, and it moved this one. But what does it mean?
Nah, I think I got that one right.
Okay, so we can change it. Okay, so it's locking into place when we do it. And it's only locking this one into place. Okay, so if we move that... Okay, yeah, this is still the same. Leaf is this guy as well. Let's see if it did something in a different place, maybe.
How's it going?
Still, every.
Okay.
No, nothing changed though. Okay, I'll just write it down real quick in case I need to go back to that. So, moon, black, background, tree, swirl, black tree, and star is wave. Okay. Oh, this is locked in.
I think I got that.
Interesting.
I think I got.
So the only one that isn't locked in is this wheel. Okay, everything is pressed other than the black tree. Okay. There we go, that's something.
Hey, what's this?
Okay, now this is the thing for the gate.
Hey, what's happening?
I can't believe it. You opened it. Hey, wait a minute. It's closing.
Come on, guys, get on the raft.
Better go in, quick.
Book was right. Kaonandodo was right. The Underland is real. Gentlemen, I present to you the Underland.
Huh. Okay, and that's how apparently it ends. At least chapter 2. We still have a chapter 3 to play, but interesting. I do find it weird that like it ended here. Like I would expect like this would be the start of the third game, like on the island, but apparently not. Apparently they're like, first of all enter inside and then it will be the ending. But yeah, anyway, it was a nice chapter. It wasn't as full with puzzles as it was with the first one, but we did learn quite a few things. And I don't know if we can. I still don't know if we can trust the lady. She's still a bit suspicious. But I wonder how things are going to wrap up with the third chapter. Also, I still wonder if our father is alive or not, because so far it's not very clear. And also I find it interesting that both Kino and Bwana feel the place familiar. Like it might be that their father actually picked them up from the island. But I guess we should find out in the third chapter. The journey down makes use of the following libraries. Okay. The journey down makes use of sounds from the Free Sound project. Thanks to... Okay. Are we getting anything after the credits or no? SkyGoblin. No. Looks like this is the end of chapter 2. I'm looking forward to seeing what chapter 3 has for us. Let's see what behind the scene have for us here. A fraction of the architecture sketches we did for the Afro-Noir city of Port Artue. In the original script, Bwana was the hard-boiled lead. We quickly realized that this didn't fly with his mentality, and thus Barlow was born. Oh, so Barlow was like planned to be the original character of the game. Interesting. Martin was one of the first characters to be designed for the Journey Down to, and was one of the few to make it all the way from first script to final design. Recognition of the face. If you are a true point-and-click nerd, you should. Yeah, there should be a reference to the Game Fandango. A bunch of bystander sketches, okay. Another house of butterflies, a playable area in the very early version of the game. Okay, so it's mentioned, but it's actually not there in the actual game itself, I mean. Okay, interesting. In a previous horrendously stupid layout, of Port Artue, there were multiple ways of getting to places in the city. Early test results had us throw it out. Yeah, that seems very confusing. What Club 10 Bar looks like inside, in case anyone is curious. The first version of Port Artue's main street, this was before Club 10 Bar even was thought of. Before the mayor office and Andy became part of the script, there used to be A library in Port Artue, not sure what for though. Before Club Tema became a big posh joint on Main Street, it was a back alley thing too similar to Arnie's. Viewport shot of the Sisulu-copter docking sequence from Lightweight 8. A large part of the cast. Okay. Guess who plays who? Click to reveal the answers. Okay, so this is the crazy pirate lady. I don't know who that is. It's hard to see the picture. Okay, this is the evil person. I don't know well, that should be the guard. That should be the guard, yeah. I can't tell who that is. The picture is a bit too small. That's the soldier. Not sure who that is. That's the phone. Okay, interesting. That's a sailor. That's this guy. That's the popcorn dude. Okay. I know most of them. Some of them it's a bit hard to tell because the picture is too small, but okay. Theo teaching Simon how to use a saxophone the day before the live TJD gig in Brighton. After the launch of TG1, we packed our stuff and left to the office. They packed the plant and went to GDC and E3 and blew all our money on travels and fun. We wound up developing the rest of TJD2 from bars and cafes. I see. And trailers. And someone's health deteriorated. He recommended us to hire his friend Jamie to take on the responsibilities of finalizing the TJD2 soundtrack. We immediately fell in love with Jamie's music and found his bombastic orchestral style to be the perfect complement to Simon's jazz. The full soundtrack featuring performances by Straight No Chaser is available on Bandcamp. Nice. The album is 100% charity. Simon passed away on May 19, 2014. Okay, so this was why there was a memorial message in the credits. I was curious about that. I see. And this is the end of the behind the cutscenes. And also that should be the end of the Journey Down Chapter 2 in the stream, since we have finished it and it is a bit late, so let us wrap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And per usual, if you like what you've seen here, make sure to follow on Twitch. And if you are watching this playthrough anywhere else that I may have put into, make sure to follow subscribe or tell down. But as far as today, that should be it. So once again, thank you. And I shall see you all next time. So, bye-bye.